What up, guys?
What's
Hell
up?
yeah. So, we have a lot of people in the chat already. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Sleek Hobbies 88, what's up? Peter
What up, Peter?
Griffin.
What's up,
Chris
Peter?
Sherwitt. Brock
Chris.
RC. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. James.
Denny,
Hell yeah. Super.
For
Jason,
Sliding sideways. Kevin Kev.
Skip, skip,
I sent you the link, Kev. Jump on whenever you're ready.
skip.
Heck yeah.
there's Andy Ritchie.
What's up, Andy?
Andy. Heck yeah. And that
Shane's here.
brings LG Lachlan just got here.
What's going on, brother?
Lachlan, your truck is
What's
ready
up?
for shipment, buddy.
There's Matt Harris. What's going on? Hey, Dirk!
Dirk!
Psycho in the house.
What's up,
Dirk in the
Dirk?
house. Jim's or I always want to say Jim,
Jim
but it's
Sargent.
JM. JM.
That's John.
Yeah.
He was out. I got to meet him up to the gauntlet. That was cool.
Nice. Matt Harris.
Him and
Heck
Dennis. There's Christina.
There she is. Hell yeah. So, tonight, guys, Junkyard Custom. Shane, what's up, dude?
What's up, Junkyard?
Ed
Duchemin.
Ed Duchemin.
Duchemin. Duchemin.
Duchemin.
What? I just need to what? What was that? I just need to sort bankage.
Banjo.
No problem.
Banjo.
Banjo. That's not
Hey,
banjo.
what's up, man? Sinister Customs in the house.
Heck yeah. Double A in the house.
There's Aaron.
Did I pass right by Double A?
He's right there.
That's all right.
No,
I'm
like
being two tonight.
He says pass right by me. So it's right here.
I know. Oh shit.
All right. I know when I'm not wanted or appreciated.
I love you, man. I love you.
Go shave the beard off tomorrow. Not part of the cool kids group
Yeah,
anymore.
not gonna be the dude.
That I know is a bunch of crap. I don't think you would ever do that.
It happens occasionally, and I don't
Guys,
say
come
anything
on,
when it
man,
happens.
It's
It
not
just
fair. Killing me.
So if Jack does that, you know what that means, guys.
Welcome
It
to the
means
light
we-
side.
It means we all have to do it.
oh, that's how this is going.
There's
Just
no
trim it
problem for
down.
me.
I trimmed mine down. I didn't want to do it, but it happened.
Brothers of a different mother have to stick together. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's what it is. He says he needs to sort out his bank, Jason. So
Yeah.
he has to wait till Monday before he can pay his shipping.
Someone was
Well.
detected at your front door.
I put
Hell
some
yeah.
stuff in this week.
Those of you who didn't join us earlier for Kevin's, I got my TRX for him.
Hell yeah.
Pulled off the stock tires and slapped on those DJ Crawler 74s. I think they're a bit much. Interfere with the body, get hung up, and cause me drivetrain issues, I think. So, but I do have these nice Endura 70. Just a little bit shorter overall, but I think they're gonna fit in there nice.
Rachel's in the house. Oh, that's
Oh, what up, Max?
She changed her name.
Rachel Dupree Lopez.
They should change her name. It used to be like Donna Lightfoot, left whatever foot, wasn't it?
No.
Donna?
Denny's.
Yeah.
Two different
sister,
people.
Denny's mom.
I believe.
Oh, there's Kevin Kev.
Skip.
What's going on, y'all?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What's happening, man?
So I can't call you by your nickname because every time I see Skevy, I think of Skivvies.
Okay. Like
So
scabies,
I'm gonna
nasty
call
thing.
you. I'm gonna
Okay.
call you Skevy Skev, or
There
no,
you go.
not Skevy Skev, Kevy Kev.
Do it, dude. Run it, sir.
I can't. I just can't.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
Every time I say
Make
Skevy,
you feel weird.
I think of Skivvies.
Yeah.
Let's not do that. We'll go the other way.
No.
With it. On that note,
Next.
what's everybody up to, man? Long time no see, right?
Captain
Yeah, right. I know. It's been ages, man. It's been like fucking 15 minutes. What the hell?
Couldn't believe
Almost
it, man.
20.
Blinked my eyes like 5 times. Weird.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Jim,
Not enough
Unacceptable.
break time.
ask what happened to
Not
the
enough break
mirrors.
time for these freaking celebrities in between shows, guys.
Z, huh? This guy.
I think it's safe to say that you're one of the celebrities now because
Whoa.
last week your live stream solid all stream long, dude.
That's only because of you guys. That's because of
No.
the celebrities.
It's all you. It's all you.
I think it's Jack.
We ain't do nothing.
Hey,
And
Jack.
look at Kevin tonight, last week, and prior weeks.
Dude.
Like
Up and up and up. Come on.
Kevin's on the up and up. Hell yeah.
so, when
Next time we
is
gotta have
when is
Jack on there.
look at that? Look at that.
Look at Jack's freaking solo.
Yeah, man.
The solo.
This
Yeah.
was the original build I first did when the Deadbolt first came out. It was the first micro I ever picked up. I put it back together this week with a couple small changes, but that was the first body I ever painted in terms of the micros and everything. And cages from Shapeways. I printed a little shorty bumper for it, mofo axles, steering link, servo mount, some brass knuckles. Those are the LC80 stock tires. They're basically MTR knockoffs, and they actually do really well. This is so old that the frame under it is the first frame that Hard Park ever did back when they were still DS Fabworks.
Damn.
Wow.
It's just a little vintage build, I guess. Just
Heck
felt
yeah.
like something
He's like a
nostalgic.
little vintage build, this guy.
Oh, yeah.
That
I
thing's
love that
awesome,
paint, man.
dude.
It
That
does
thing's
pretty
great.
well. I mean, it's fairly simple, but it gets it pretty good. Oh, it's got the,
Yeah. Paint looks good.
the mofo motor before they even started putting any laser engraving on them or etching on them or anything for the names. They were just straight silver can still.
OG.
Damn.
Yeah,
And they're crazy to look back at shit and be like, wow, we've come a long ways.
Yeah, well, Jim and I were talking the other day that the amount of parts out these days, the market is just absolutely insane. Like,
Yeah.
you go back,
3D printing is done.
it's nuts.
It's crazy, dude.
Um,
I don't think me and you touched base about that, dude. We were talking about that for like an hour.
So, why am I signed out? I don't know why I'm signed out. So, last weekend, was it last weekend or was it, no, it was on Osborne's stream. Did he do it was Osborne's latest stream.
Tuesday.
We got into talking about, comp rules.
Lachlan
And-
likes the two-tone, Jack.
Ken jumped on and taken his advice and advice of cardboard crawlers. We are going to run the Hold on, I gotta pull it up.
Kev, next Friday we're gonna have to go down there early. We'll take my truck.
We
Okay.
are going to run
With my arm.
the RCMCCA rules. Because they're the simplest, like actually published rules out there. And we are going to start with running them identical to what they say. And as we run them and we have more people come out here and we run them and run them and we realize, okay, this needs to be changed, that needs to be changed, then we will take a group vote of the Track Shack pack and addendum, whatever, make an addendum to it.
Addendum.
Something
I did take a gummy
So-
during your stream, so
Jay, what
I got you,
is-
dude.
What is it called? The RC,
RCMCCA,
which stands for?
Radio Control Microcrawler Competition Association.
Nice. Okay. Now, is there a
That's a
page
fucking
that
tongue
we
twister.
can find
What?
this is set up to?
Do you just go to that link or something, or
Yeah.
Yeah,
can you send me
I will post the link right now. Just a second.
Right.
Let me copy this. Copy.
he's on the money? Get it, buddy.
that? That's what I want, brother. I want that
He
link.
said, "What I want." That's what I want.
Um,
Jack over there pulling out the toys, dude. I'm going tomorrow, Jack, to get that damn plane.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Good little plane. I sent you a couple videos on it. People
Yeah,
flying
dude. Man, after getting out of work was so crazy, dude. Anyway,
Oh, I
I
can't
did
show
kind
it.
of glance over it, but yeah,
Yeah.
like beginner's guide type shit.
It's a good plane. I mean, it's not terribly expensive. So if you do pile drive it into the dirt, it's not going to
Right.
be a huge financial hit, but it's set up
Exactly.
well enough that I seriously doubt that's going to be an issue to begin with.
Seen a couple
Yeah.
videos, dude. They, short takeoff, short landing.
Yep.
Should be pretty straightforward. See what happens. Fuck, I'll give it a whirl. I'll try anything once.
It's not fast by any means. It's kind of a little floater. It flies like a Cub actually flies, but they are a ton of fun for the money.
That makes sense, dude. That makes sense. Yeah, that's at least what I want. It's a starter. I've never done it before, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go in freaking
Yeah, exactly.
balls deep.
Buy a, buy a bomber or something, But he did interest me in a float plane, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I was bringing up next.
that is the link to the rules that we're going to be running in the Track Shack.
Look what Jack
Base-
did to his
Base point.
long boy. Check it out, you guys.
Yeah, you should see the taillights he did.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Hold on, I got solo.
Oh, yeah, dude. It looks so better.
Anybody know where those came from?
I do.
It looks like a servo bracket almost.
Nope.
That's what initially I thought it was, but they're not.
The bed section is a bunch of the little mofo sand runner chassis
Okay.
braces, all just slotted in there. Had to build a little custom rear body mount. I've got it set up so this literally just snaps out.
So freaking cool.
Sweet.
I see
Very
that.
cool.
Oh, it's on there, that's why. So this is just my rear body mount. Sweet honey barbecue. What the hell? There we go.
And
So that's just it.
Sweet honey barbecue.
So on the back of this body, you have the holes where the bed screws in. These are just here to bolt in the back piece of the interior so it doesn't rattle around. But you have these holes where the back, the bed screws into it.
Yep.
Those drop in. And so when it's the body's on, those holes sit below the frame, at least where I wanted to. So I just came up with this, and these screws, this will slide under the frame through to the other side. And then the screws just pop down into those holes, and it just pressure fits itself on there.
You guys, every
Oh,
time,
yeah.
every time I get off these live streams, I get really aroused because you guys talking about pressure.
Nice, Jack. Nice setup.
So yeah,
Easy there,
Um,
Kevin.
I know, I'm holding down.
before I had put any of the weight or any of that stuff on it with the wideners, I had weighed it and it was at a 52% rearward weight bias. And just by removing the bed, once I had weighted and everything, it pushed it to a 52% forward weight bias. So if you're looking to make them a little more competitive or more of a crawler, I guess, figuring out a way to mount the rear body and taking the bed off will do it pretty quickly without having to really add much else.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty
The
sweet,
tail
man.
lights are actually from the axial trailer.
That's pretty cool.
They
Never would've
unscrewed
thought.
everything and just bolted them right onto the side of the frame rail.
Nice.
What's going on, Brian? Brian
Would have never
Foster.
thought to do that, dude. In a million years, would have
That's
never
a
thought to
unique
do that.
build, Jack.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's
Okay, Sparkies.
Parties.
I hope he doesn't get mad, but are you Zach Millard?
Dude, why don't you just give his address?
I
God.
believe so.
I think so too. He was on his way over here today from Wisconsin. Yes.
Yeah.
So I got to talk to him briefly, because I had to stop him because I didn't want him to come over here and get exposed, for one, to the illness that's going around in my house right now, and
Oh, I
two,
thought you just meant to Michigan
Jim.
in general.
and two, Mama said I couldn't have anybody over this weekend because of that reason.
Yeah.
Mama said.
Mama
Mama's
said.
And
right,
what Mama says,
That
Go.
Mama says.
Goes, yes. Happy wife, happy life. Dude, it's
So,
true, dude. He is right.
Jay, that mini truck rules. There's
If you
different
had
classes
Zach,
in
you
that.
could have just
That's pretty
continued on
awesome.
over to here.
what was that, Zach?
You're right.
There's different classes in the mini truck rules. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
why
what
we-
we're
that's
going to
why
be
it's
running
big,
here
yeah.
in the track shack. Again, we're
Okay,
going to
dude.
start out with running
Are you
them
ready, Jack?
identical to what they are stated in that link. And then as we go forward, we'll make addendums to it.
Yeah, man, that's an awesome freaking awesome that you guys found that. That's freaking
Yeah.
sick. I like that a lot, dude. Because I kind of like the rules, to be honest, because it makes it a little more competitive. So
Yeah.
I'm not like a huge rule guy, but I also don't want to make it too easy.
Right.
You know, that's the thing. So
No way. He's got a white
right.
power
That's a-
wagon body.
Yeah, we gotta
he
have fun.
does.
That's one the
I
stock
trimmed
unpainted
majority of the
one.
fenders.
Yeah,
all
you
the
know
way
that,
off.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Austin.
What color are
just-
you going to paint it? Are you going to do a clone of my albino rhino?
That's what I was thinking, but I'm not sure. I got the white.
Hell
one.
yeah.
Do like an anorexic rhino.
That'd
Do
be
anorexic
sweet.
rhino and do it all skinny shit.
Anorexic rhino.
Yeah.
That'll be white.
So can
Got
I
it all trimmed
can
down,
I
nice
make a
and plush.
suggestion? Oh, wrong one.
Smile.
Put his face on it. Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, go for it.
Get that white Power Wagon body. I feel you should do what my original idea was. I was going to do a white pearl.
Oh. Yeah,
That would look pretty.
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
I think that'd be sweet.
Let's find a good paint.
Jack can attest to that. I
Right.
originally was going to do a white pearl,
Yeah.
but then I put it together and I didn't want to take it back apart to paint it.
Makes sense. Makes
Oh,
all the
that's crazy
sense,
that you
dude.
put it together.
There's
Yeah, I
Zach.
don't want to take it apart.
What'd you
Right.
find?
Oh, hell yeah.
We'll get you later, Brock.
Later, Brock.
What's crazy?
See you, Brock.
Sleep well, man.
See you, Brock.
Later.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay too long, man. Just gonna ice up the back. Probably go to lay
Schools
down
and
in a
Model T
Tempur-Pedic bed here
parts.
soon.
Did they have a cab?
Blew my back out this week.
I hear
What's
you,
going
Skip.
on, Steve?
That's cool.
Got my butt kicked. Heck yeah, man. But yeah, I miss being at the Track Shack, you guys. So miss your face, Jay. Miss your face.
I mean,
I miss you.
at this point, if you
All
did
right, you
feel
two.
if you did feel that you missed me enough, you could still drive down here. Ha!
Yeah, but you know,
Leave now.
What's going on, Jeff?
Leave
I
now.
just
Yeah,
You
give
leave
Austin-
right
Give
meow.
Austin 20 minutes. Skev, you got 20 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, you're late, dude. My wheels are free. Thank you. 20 minutes. That was like a
Listen,
couple
the
hours ago,
love
right,
is
Jim?
gone.
So,
What'd you
He owes
anyway,
me another set of wheels.
getting back to next week's schedule. So next week, starting on, if Kev is open to it, starting on Kev's live stream, sliding into the Track Shack Fridays, we're going to start the comp. And we are going to do it live.
You can't see it.
Banging. Dude, that's a good idea. Yeah. I'm down. Totally.
Oh,
in.
what's that?
It's hard to see, but it's that clear
Tracking.
transmission cover.
Oh,
I forget
okay.
who was talking about it, but I opened up Facebook and there it was.
Yeah.
They
Gotcha.
were listening.
Isn't that weird how Facebook does that shit?
Yeah.
No, it's called the NSA.
Yeah, it makes you think.
It's the AI.
Like watching?
That's a
So
better
after
picture.
after
Yeah,
tonight's
yeah.
live stream, guys, I think I'm gonna get in my truck and drive to Washington D.C. and blow up the White House.
All right, I'm out.
Dude,
I'm going to be a bombardier.
See
See
ya.
you guys.
Oh, crap.
what the fuck?
Gotta go see Uncle Ben. Ben Laden.
That's
Now.
not cool, man.
I said that 21 minutes in, so we'll see how long it
Bum.
takes the cops to get here.
Oh, they're gonna be fucking
You
showing
must
up.
not
Oh, the
keep up with
bombardier in
the
high
news,
school.
'cause there's a whole
Fucking
bunch of
messenger.
stories about people saying stupid shit and the FBI knocking on.
Man,
the door.
arrested in Track Shack for saying bomb.
So dumb. That's so dumb. So
Dude,
dumb.
That's two people now.
That's so
You're gonna
dumb.
get abducted in the middle of the night.
Right?
Yep.
Jumped in the middle of the night.
My address
You're
is
gonna be gone. Buddy. And they'll
They
be
know
wiped
your
out
address.
clean. You'd be like, "Where's the Track Shack?" Go, ATF came and took it.
Oh, too funny.
Yeah. Man, I got a Power Hobbies transmission, Jay. I don't know if
Right?
you've seen that. Little overdrive, double gear
Hell
at the
yeah,
bottom, man.
Brian.
Nice and smooth.
They got
I
them
don't know
back
what
in
I'm going to
stock.
put it in yet, but, you know. Got it. Oh, yeah, dude. So look for that next weekend, you guys. Starting at 7
didn't hear
p.m.
any of
Eastern
that.
Standard Time. That's
Hard
going to be
Park,
cool,
ready to
man.
run sold out.
Ah, nice. Yeah, go check out Matt. I talked to Joey today, man.
Somebody on a plane was fined a honky amount
I'm with you,
I heard
Steve.
about
Oh
that.
my god.
making threats before getting on a plane
I know
online.
everything.
He was
Wow.
sending messages to his friends and family or something like that. And the feds or whoever caught wind of it and fucking they followed this plane in the air with F-16s and shit, man. It was bad.
That's like almost a freaking violation of privacy.
Okay,
Yeah, I
you know
don't
how
man.
when
It's
you
fucked up
when
because, like,
when we
he
talk
was
about
making
something
threats,
and then all
but,
of a
like,
sudden you're
jokingly.
like, oh look what popped up on my timeline right after we got off the phone.
Yeah.
That's because literally they are
Hey, look,
listening.
our stream's
They
starting
are.
to get it fading in now.
That's
They're
crazy.
listening. You fucked us, Jay. We're all dead. See you in hell,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you're gonna see me on the news tomorrow.
Kevin, I'm okay. I'm in Canada, man. Can't
You'll
do
see
it.
me.
I'm
in
arming
Texas.
up, yo.
They're
Yeah.
all trying to get in. I'm trying to
Man
get out.
dies in Dale car.
See ya.
Takes out 80 cops.
That's so dumb. It's so dumb. And seriously, that's like that's
Like,
to
I'm
me,
gonna
that's a
I'm
violation of
kidnapping
privacy.
Whitmer.
You
Yeah.
can't expect to
Just 'cause
be
you said
private on a
something.
public
Or-
live stream, dude.
No, I'm talking
True.
like the
That's
whole
true.
like just talking about something and then on Facebook. There you go. Like That's
We're gonna see
bullshit.
Jason on the news tomorrow.
You
they say.
probably didn't read it in your things
So
that you
but-
accepted
but
where it
you're
said
saying
Yeah,
we're
it's
gonna
probably
listen
in the
to
fine
you and-
print. When although I do believe so, it would have had to been on the fine print back in like 2000 or before, because I think I've had my Facebook account for since pre 2000. So it
I'm
would
sure
have had to
they
been
had it
in that
figured out way
contract.
back then, man.
So for having a comp, Jay, we got to get shirts made, man. The first
Yeah,
Track
dude.
Shack invitation.
It is going to be
Something.
the
Let's all
first
chip
comp.
in.
It's going to be
Why don't
the
we all just
first,
chip in?
like,
Fuck it. I'm down.
we won't get them by then though, unless
Right.
we do it
Yeah, maybe.
Still
right
get 'em
here in
though.
Wayland. They got a shop in the hardware store that does it. And they do pretty good stuff. They do all the shirts for
They
the
ain't got to
local
be
schools.
fucking awesome.
Yeah,
You know, they ain't got to be awesome, dude. Just got to get, something. That'd be cool.
just
I'm
we'll just
down.
put the Track Shack comp on the back of it, just in letters.
Bam. First annual. Bam,
Done.
bam.
Yep.
Just like your fucking, actually the thumbnail. Put that on the back. And then Track Shack on the chest.
I
Jason
don't think they have that
RC Track
capability.
Shack.
They can just do one color at a time.
Do one side. Right on. Yeah.
So
One
you're
color.
doing the
So-
Track Shack comp next Friday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll figure out something. We'll get together.
Dude, I love that.
We got the weekend to get shit
rule,
going.
Man, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you got to move down here, Z.
Well, what
There's
class
Corey
are
over
you
here
requiring
burning rubble.
then, Jay? Class 1?
2.
That's
Oh,
cool.
2? Oh, I got that one.
Which pretty
So I
much
gotta
every
figure
one of
out
my
what-
stuff. It's in MC and
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to go
RCMCC
figure out how to
rules.
look that up and
I'll send you the link to it.
Yeah.
Basically a
it's
stock
posted in
truck
the-
with
in the chat,
wheels,
man, but
motors.
if I have to rebuild a rig to do it, I probably won't make it.
I don't think you have to rebuild the rig. You probably got a rig that'll fit. in
No,
there somewhere.
I'm pretty sure like Renegade. Renegade is a strong class 2.
Yeah, but I'm not interested in
I
running.
found this
I
in my
don't know if
junk
I'm
drawer.
interested in running a die casting.
What is that, Jack?
A tiny little Michigan manufacturer's plate.
Oh, that's sweet.
Nice.
It was literally in my junk drawer, and I was rattling around in the bottom, and was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." I think it
No
might
way.
end up going on the back of the Power Wagon.
I'll have to look and see.
I just sent you the
That's
link, Jim. So you can look at it later.
Brian.
Renegade's a badass bounty hunter. Strong ass bounty hunter.
Yeah, he is. I feel Renegade would put up some serious competition.
What's up,
All you
Zach?
gotta do is try.
Yeah, well, until Austin shows up with his Exo Pro brushless.
Well, that would be in a different class.
Oh,
Would be.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
His EXO whatever is like that wouldn't be able to be ran because that's an 18th scale.
Yeah, it's not even in the 24s.
Well, you
I
were
think-
saying that Jason could run his whatchamacallit? Those tarantula TRX4 tarantulas he brought over.
Not in my class 2.
Oh, okay. The other day you were saying you
Yeah.
were gonna let him run.
Right. But after being and talking to Ken and all that stuff, I came to realize that I'm going to stick with these rules. And then for the comp this weekend or Friday, it's going to be strictly SCX 24s.
Uh-huh.
So,
No axe? Now, is axe allowed in that or no?
yeah, well, no, because it has rear steer.
Yeah, but isn't that
In
a
the
class
in the
zero?
comp rules, it says you can run it, but you just cannot use rear steer.
Use
otherwise
it.
you'll be
Yeah.
disqualified.
Class 0? Yeah.
No, in class
If I
2.
couldn't use rear steer, I wouldn't drive it anyway. Unless, of
But
course,
the
you're
axe
going to let
doesn't
me
fall
drive
under
bad
class
axe.
0.
You let me
Right.
drive my bad axe. I could do
I
that.
wouldn't be opposed. Bring that bad axe. Hell yeah.
Bring that back.
I seen that fucker putting in work last time, dude. That thing was getting it
Yeah.
in. I'd like to
Sniper,
see what
but
I can do against that.
it's
Hell
in
yeah,
class
dude.
2.
Yeah, but bring it anyway. We'll have some fun. Oh yeah, that thing was working it,
Wait,
man.
so Jason's having a comp next Friday.
Yes.
What for
Friday,
the live, basically, or
Yep.
during the day?
Well,
or what?
For the
our
live.
first annual, yeah. Well, it's
First
gonna be
day,
during
we're
yeah,
gonna
at 7.
start it.
We'll start then.
We're gonna start it at 7. So as soon as Kevin goes live, the first person is gonna start driving.
You should get
Where
a
we going?
trophy.
You are sticking to those class rules, but you're running all of the classes.
No, just class 2.
You don't remember that one, Aaron? Lorenzo Lamas?
So
You
only
get a
running
trophy,
class
Jake?
2 trucks for the comp.
Yes.
I'm with you, James.
Oh,
You got
son of a bitch
Good
monkey.
man.
That is this is all
What was that?
take into consideration if I am still at my home and not in jail.
Which is a distinct possibility.
Oh, I just stabbed the shit out of my. Oh, I was trying to get this stupid screw out of my wheel here. So I was pushing on it like this with my fingernail, and then my fingernail slipped off and it jammed right up underneath of my fingernail. And then, oh, that freaking hurt.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
no
used to
shit.
use that as a torture where they'd shove bamboo under your fingernails.
Right?
Underneath your,
Fuck.
yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
those
dumb.
I think that was a
Well, they
thing.
probably
I
still
think-
do. I mean,
Yeah.
used to.
Jeff,
They put like glass
Jeff
chutes
asked what
underneath
class
their
the Slayer goes under.
breaking.
The Slayer is like, oh shit, I don't know.
That'd be class 3, wouldn't it?
That might be class 3.
I'm bringing up the rules right now because I want to see what I got that may
Oh,
fit
yeah,
in.
'cause
Otherwise, I
I'm-
may just end up filming.
I'm looking at them too.
Or I got a truck for you.
So you're only running class 2 for this comp.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So no.
We've all got. You got a
unclassified
class
body,
2, don't you? I got.
I'm pretty
Class 2.
Jack, yeah, you got a class 2, dude. So
What are you talking
class
about, Aaron? That
1,
was a killer TV
Okay,
show.
there you go,
man.
Jay. Nice. Share it up.
class 2.
I mean, it wasn't
Any
Highlander,
Lexan
but
or
it was
hard
too.
plastic body that resembles a full-size highway-capable vehicle. No tire coverage rule. Tube and flatbeds are allowed. Bottom edge of the body must be at the height where the transmission is not seen when viewed from the side. That's kind of a bullshit rule. I think we're going to do away with that rule.
You
Why?
don't even have that on a stock.
A stock
Bullshit,
C10 doesn't
no.
even do that.
Bullshit.
Right.
It doesn't.
It does?
That's stock body height.
No, I see. Does the C10?
Yeah, I have one. Right here. Can't see it.
Yeah, it does. Yep.
Are
Okay.
you saying the transmission or the frame rail?
The transmission.
The transmission. Height where the transmission is not seen when viewed from the side.
Okay.
You see transmission?
Most of your bodies are going to be dropped down lower instead of higher anyway.
Yeah. When viewed from above, body, beds, etc., must extend past the center line of the front and rear axle. So that means
Okay.
no running any wideners.
Or no running any different lengths. So you can't run a Gladiator on a C10.
That doesn't
You know what I
affect width. That affects length.
That affects
Okay,
length.
so
Yeah.
is this
So you
considered a
can't
flatbed then? Because
Yeah.
that would
Okay,
extend
Jack.
back.
Yeah, that's
You're okay
considered a
with
flatbed.
Flatbed.
Yep.
But what they're saying is You can't have your axle back here.
Right. I was just
Must
saying, 'cause,
extend past the
technically
center
that could
line
be
of the
frame
front
rails.
and rear axles. And must cover motor, receiver, speed control, and battery. Lexan bodies must have a front windshield. Bodies with roll cages instead of cabs, such as a axial deadbolt, do not need to have windshield.
Or Ripper.
Well, Ripper's not a stock chassis.
Or
I guess, yeah, it's not.
Chassis.
Well,
Here
then why
we
does it
go in
stop?
chassis. Must use a chassis that consists of 2 vertical rails or bars in similar configuration as stock chassis. Rails may be carbon, aluminum, titanium, 3D printed. Boom.
Okay, well,
Can't get any more black and white than that.
That's a pretty gray area, though, because like you could technically say that a Ripper it's similar because you can fit a skid in there, man. Like it's very similar.
So does that disallow, say, a cheat code then?
But that's what I'm saying. Where do you draw
No,
that line?
Yeah, it wouldn't be
no.
a stock
I
chassis.
think you are allowed to run a cheat code. Because I mean, chassis must have a chassis that consists of 2
mean,
vertical
if it's
rails
Similar
Or-
configuration.
Or bars.
or bars
Right.
and
Which
similar.
is
Well,
So
cheat
A cheat
code
code
don't
is
look
not a
anything
similar
like-
your
configuration
Ripper, Jay.
to a stock chassis.
Right. The
right,
configuration of a stock and a cheat code are completely different.
yeah. So cheat code you would not be able to.
So like,
Well,
the
then that was going to
100
disallow almost every other aftermarket chassis. Basically, the only thing there is those $12 rails that are similar
Right.
to a stock
Do you
chassis.
draw the line?
Well, then
of-
I'm out.
Do you draw the line of using stock shock mounts, and it's still like, okay, so would this fit in there because it's still stock frame rails, basically just in carbon with bracing on the side.
Yes, that would work because it has stock configuration. It just has extra braces in them going across the center of it. So that fits I would say that fits.
So you want to
'Cause-
see that shape, is what you're saying, where it
Yeah.
drops down in the middle and then comes back up.
Yep.
I hear what you're
So
saying.
what chassis is that? Isn't that a hard park?
Well, DS Fabworks Hard Park before they were Hard Park.
Right.
This is the first one they ever made. Not like I have number 1 of the first design of Avenue. This is
Okay,
the
so
first design
that
they
flies,
ever
but
came
a
out with.
goblin doesn't.
Goblin. What's the goblin?
Well, it's the hard part goblin.
long as it's in
It's
stock
similar to that, but
configuration.
more extreme.
Right?
As long as it has that stock
As
configuration.
long as it's in stock
It
configuration.
doesn't. It's more like a
Right.
cheat code.
Then that would mean no.
There's the answer.
All right. Well, then I'm just not going to be
I
able to
guess.
compete because I don't have any trucks like that.
Jim, you got a bunch of stock trucks you could spice up for it.
Yeah, 100%. You can spice up a stock truck.
No, I'm not. I'm not fucking with my stock trucks. You know that.
Well, you could do it for a comp and then turn it back when you get home.
No, I'm not going to do that either.
All I'm hearing is excuses. I think Jim's scared.
How about I just don't care that much to bother with it? I'm not. I mean, if none of my trucks fit the configuration, then it's just not worth the effort.
Good enough.
So no MB24 either because it's
Get
not
down to
highway
tire
use.
size, Jay.
Tire size.
I don't
Okay,
recall
so
seeing anything
bumpers,
on
no bumper requirements. Motor brushed or brushless motors allowed, single motor only. Battery, any LiPo up to 3S. Electronics, no electronic limits. Wheels, any wheels with maximum diameter of 1.3. One-piece wheels or beadlocks. Tires, any tire with 64 maximum outside diameter. So that's a pretty wide range of tires.
Yeah. You get to run a lot of options.
Yeah.
Good.
Tires must be constructed of a single piece of rubber as originally manufactured. Tires must retain stock marking on sidewall, including brand, model, size, etc. Tire tread may be trimmed
There you
/
go, Andy.
removed.
Nice.
Tires may be vented.
So you can kind of modify your tires. You can cut and sight them.
Yeah. Yep. Drivetrain.
What about running phone?
Full-time four-wheel drive only, no 6x6s or dually setups. Well, that puts out albino rhino.
Yeah.
So
Front wheel steering only. Vehicles with four-wheel steering may compete in this class as long as rear steer is not used during the run.
Yeah.
Use of rear steer will be considered a disqualification. So that means you could run an Axe because Axe comes stock with its own chassis. So,
yeah, the
What
Axe
about
tires-
Bad Axe?
and that means
That's
if you really want to dig
the
into
Moco
that
chassis.
chassis resembleization,
That's
I guess
stock
if your
configuration.
chassis resembles the stock Axe chassis, you can use it.
Looks exactly like it,
Jim's-
just longer,
Jim's
right?
length. His tires, his axles are in front of the bumper, I think.
Wait, what?
But that's the way
No,
an
I don't
Axe
think
is.
so. No, it's not.
It's not?
There's no
But
bumper
the
requirement.
chassis setup is there.
Yeah, I guess.
There's no bumper
Yeah,
requirement. So if you don't have a bumper, then
No, I'm just saying when you get back to the body part, it said it has to where does it
Full-size
say?
Swamp Kings are 64s.
When viewed from above, bodies, beds, etc., must extend past the center line of the front and rear axle.
yeah, which the Axe does. That
What
one
about
looks like it would work.
motors?
Yeah, I think you'd be fine with
Motors,
that.
you can run anything as long as it's a single motor.
For us, yeah.
So the stock
They're under-
Proline Super Swampers are
Yeah.
56 and a half. The stock AX tires are 60, and the big Swamp Kings are 64s. So you can run some decent tires in the class.
Yeah. Suspension, aftermarket shocks allowed, must use 4 shocks, 1 per tire. Suspension links may be changed. Gate width, minimum 7 inches. So that means I gotta make my gates bigger, but my gates are probably going to be like 10 inches because they're not going to be ran like a normal gate. They're going to be more like a checkpoint, like what Jim does. Heck yeah.
Like it. Can't wait. Gonna
I
be
think I could run
epic.
Beast.
What's that, Jim?
Heck yeah, dude. I think you
could
could run
probably
badass.
Beast.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you see
No, I
Class
can't
3,
run
Jake?
Bad Axe because the axles stick too far past it.
Oh, really?
Really? But that's stock configuration, though.
The axles stick past
No,
everything
gray
on
area.
Bad Axe.
That's what I was trying to say.
Well, right, but that's the way it's
from
set up.
top.
Even fact,
Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Where's Jim? There's Jim. Where's
Well, if you're
Bad Axe,
talking
Jim?
about a stock axe, your axles
Right.
fall within the body.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they do.
So if that's the case,
Right, you're right.
I can't run that.
I thought that nose was
No,
longer.
that's stretch.
Yeah, you're right.
No. Oh, wait.
But the,
Hold it up
but the
again.
body's cut, but the frame's right there. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. The front is good, but the back is not.
No, the front is
body
beyond
has
the
to come
body
further.
too.
No, the front leading edge of the body has to
Yeah, but you
fall
cut the body.
at or be in front of the center line of the axle.
It might be at it.
Okay, I guess that would
You got
work.
both of them.
Still, the rear ain't even close.
Yeah.
But if you're
Right.
gonna let him run
That'd be a gray
that,
area truck.
that
Yeah.
hard part chassis, then I can run this chassis.
Right. Hold on.
Bring it,
Solo.
Both chassis.
Yeah, that's really close to stuff.
I'd say yes.
I'd say yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say yeah.
Well, then I'll run this, and then you might as well just
But
give
we
him the
could,
trophy
yeah.
now.
I mean, we could tweak some
Yeah, I
shit.
would
You know
say
what I
that
mean? I mean,
covers-
I don't want to
that
leave
covers
anybody
it.
out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. We got to tweak a little shit. Fuck, I'm down. But as long as everybody's in somewhat of a sanction, we're fucking
X
Yeah,
let's
no,
do
that
it.
one follows all the rules though.
Torque beast
Well,
X.
yeah. I mean, if you got to bend one
Well, if
rule,
we're
I
gonna
mean, you
tweak
know.
rules, well, no.
He's fine.
Steering only vehicles with
Well, you know, not you know. I mean, like that bad axe. That was like that's you know that's a close one.
If you're
Yeah.
gonna tweak
I
rules, I'll run that.
Well, that actually
Well, I mean,
that is
those are
pretty close
sliders.
to a stock axe chassis.
How the
No.
fuck is that even close
Right.
to a stock chassis?
Axe. It's pretty
come
close to the
on.
axe chassis.
No, it's
That's
not.
not
You
even
got the
close to
fucking
an X
side.
chassis.
It's like a
Come
hybrid
on,
of an
open
Axe
your-
and a normal 24.
Yeah.
It's an ugly
I mean,
AF.
I don't know. I think it does
I mean,
because
if you're
like
gonna let
the
me run
front,
it, I'll run it.
obviously the
The
back
only-
is way extended, but like the front has almost something similar going on as the axe.
Mason, the only thing you're going off of is that it has two rails on it. That's all I'm seeing at this point because it looks nothing even close to resembling a stock chassis.
I mean, if you look at this, it kind of does.
The axe has a totally different chassis than the other
I
ones.
know, I have one, and it looks nothing like that either.
Really? I kind of think it does.
Part of the reason for the rule on the resembling stock setup frame is because if you look at that chassis, you're taking all of the guts of it and dropping it down as far as you can, whereas with the stock chassis, you're stuck with a very shallow drop for everything, which puts everything up higher. So
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a dick
Look at
on the
that, Jim.
rules, but I mean, if that's what we're gonna do, all right, I'm about to throw together a
Fucking
completely different truck.
If Jack's gonna be here, I'm
Brian's
not doing
axe
it.
has a long handle.
Oh yeah, that is way deeper.
Right. I'm bringing my
Yeah.
lawnmower. Fuck it.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah,
Right.
that's way different.
I'll bring whatever, and I'll stomp that ass.
Thanks, Max.
Coming for you, Jack.
We'll see about that.
Coming for you, Jack.
We're gonna see how
He's
this
gonna be
does, Max.
swinging on you. Gonna put that on the back of your
I'm with
truck.
you,
Did
Aaron.
I send you the weight setups for this one when I waited?
Gotta
this
have
week?
some rivalry. Man.
Yeah. See, what I was looking at
But
is
nobody
the
cared about
overall,
55,
the overall dip in the middle. That's what I was basing it off of. But yeah, there's really, yeah,
Big
it's totally
difference,
different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason, here's the two side by side.
We'll make it work.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
it's an
looking at
ugly
that.
fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the stupid solo out, but I'm freaking having problems with my computer. There we go. See, like
It's still
I was
stock,
just
almost stock
picturing,
configuration.
yeah, I was just picturing the U shape in the overall chassis, but this one, the axe is way deeper, way deeper.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah, like the Mofo UAF still kind of resembles the stock.
Heck yeah.
All right. Love it.
Can you run the MB
Get
or
it
no?
situated.
Troy said the axe chassis is class 3 only.
Yeah.
All right, makes sense.
So does that mean, Jason, try for the LC80 and I really like it? Oh, thank you. I thought that was try. There's no R.
Buddy.
Brian, he says all his trucks have too much class to run in any comp.
Oh, that's right. Shoot. Sorry, Christina. I did take that off. Oh, I totally forgot to put it back on. The rear bumper for the LC80.
Well,
It's
you
right
guys, I think
here.
I'm gonna take off, man. I'm good. Rest
All
up.
right, Kev. Take it easy.
Get all this stuff hashed out.
Oh, yeah,
I'll give
Kev,
you a
thanks
shout
for
tomorrow,
hanging out,
Jay.
man.
See what's going on.
All right,
Definitely,
man.
man. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging.
Peace.
I'll get hold of you tomorrow, Jay. Jay, Jim, everybody, Jack,
We'll catch you later, man. Peace.
Z.
Kev,
Later, dude.
I'll talk to y'all later, man. Appreciate y'all.
Peace, bud.
Peace.
I got Christina's rear bumper right here.
Way to go.
Why'd you do that?
I forgot to put it back on the damn truck.
You got the hitch for it?
That's for a spare tire.
That's for the hitch that comes with the LC80.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
got a
because
bumper
spare tires on the
shopping
body.
cart,
That's
she
right.
said.
I do
It's
got the hitch for
hitch
it.
that comes with it.
I do got the hitch for it.
so
Noise.
do you think that MB24 will fall into that class 2?
No,
I didn't think
because
so.
it does
The
not.
first line.
It does not resemble the stock configuration hardly at all.
Well, that's the Ripper you're looking at, but the MB24.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's not a highway use.
The
Yeah,
MB24
because the
has the
MB24 requires a stock chassis to put it together, doesn't it?
No, it comes with
chassis.
frame
and
rails,
it's a
carbon.
hard body. It won't work because it's a hard body.
You are allowed hard
You
bodies.
can run hard bodies.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll show you the chassis, Jay.
just the rails.
Yeah, I'll show you just the rails here.
Okay, now that may have a different shape, but I would say that the frame on that one is still closer to a stock one than a lot of the ones we were looking at.
Yeah.
Like the MB24 is super close. Look, check this out.
But if we do allow that, MB24s may be the
Jay.
killer of the class at that point,
Yeah.
See
which, whatever.
this?
Oh,
This is it right
that's that is pretty close. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Should that be allowed in class 2?
I guess we need to just
Yeah.
have
here.
like,
It's close, man. Look how close it is.
Oh, Dave's in the chat.
so you got a set of stock frame rails?
I do.
Basically, what we should do is just have a set of stock frame rails, hold them up next to the other one, and give it X amount of millimeters tolerance for where the skid is laid out.
Here,
Yeah.
I got a set of stock right here. Hold on.
So as far as this goes, the angles doesn't matter. It's from here to
It's
here.
from center line to the bottom drop on the skid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just give it some type
So
of
here's
X
the
amount of
stock.
millimeters up or down from the center of a stock skid.
Here's the
And-
stock.
And I think it has to be straight and not angled.
Check it out. So
That's basically stock with an angled skid.
it's pretty much.
Yeah.
I'd say run it.
It's
Yeah,
really
run it.
close.
Yep.
Run it.
Like check that
Because if I'm not mistaken, you don't have to use the rails that come with it. You can use these.
Right.
out. Like
But I mean, that's
man.
still pretty damn close in terms of
I'm
the drop
telling you,
on that.
it's super close. Like look at this,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
You can't even see. Look how matched up that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I'm gonna allow it.
I'm moving it, but there you go. Check that out. It's freaking close. Like
I'm gonna allow it.
super close. The bottom is lined up, and it honestly is like, yeah, so close.
Custom frames that you have, Shane? Yes.
Oh. Ah, Dave, I'm at home on the couch.
Too short at the front.
Oh, according to Sparky's, Class 2 does allow angled
Troy-
skids. It doesn't really specify one way or the other. All it says in chassis is must use a chassis that consists of 2 vertical rails or bars in similar configuration as stock chassis. Rails may be carbon, aluminum, titanium, and 3D printed, etc. So basically, it can
any
be
of our rails.
any material, and it has to have
But
two.
that is that saying that like the ugly AF is going to fly then?
Yeah, I would say.
I would say
Like, look at it. It's got the shape.
two vertical rears or
If you don't
bars
look at
in
this part-
similar, not exact,
If you
similar.
don't look at this part, it has that shape.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
I mean, when they say
it
when
really doesn't matter what you
the way
got
they
front-
word
front
that,
end,
they
back,
could
just
be
wait front
referring
end,
to they want two vertical rails. That's the configuration they're referring to, or are they saying they want it, you know, in the like we interpreted it, where it's in the similar shape of a stock
Yeah.
chest. So you can take it either way. That was my that was my point. So
would think
I'm
just
gonna
two
go
vertical
back to
rails.
what we just discussed about the height. That, and it does not say that the skid can't be angled. It's still in a similar location. It's just angled.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna say pretty much all the chassis, aftermarket chassis, are acceptable.
Your Ripper's gonna work too.
Yeah.
It's basically has a like with a rail, right? So
Or
that
the
was-
Slayer.
yeah,
That's the
sorry,
Slayer.
Slayer, man. Yeah,
I'd say
front.
Slayer's class 3.
Yeah, I would
Because
say
it's
put
not a
the
body.
yeah, it doesn't have a body. It has to have a body.
You guys are right. Yeah,
Now you can throw a body on that,
you could.
some magnet mounts or something, and have a sleeper
Yeah.
in class 2.
Well, I actually took a stock deadbolt mount and screwed it right into the back of that chassis, and it works perfectly.
Like back here on the back plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see what Brian said in the chat?
No, I don't have it pulled up.
He says, why not have multiple difficulties of each gate to accommodate any rig type, giving more points to those who clear the harder gates, but it's your choice at each set of gates.
Oh, like the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet does something similar. They run white gates. Well, they run two different color gates down one course.
I like that idea.
That's a pretty cool idea too. Yeah.
Um,
Like an easy set and a hard set.
that I could do that. Basically, it's just setting up two courses, and you get to choose which one to run down.
Yeah, more or less.
But then you're gonna have. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I think we're just gonna run one set of gates, because gates are basically just gonna be a checkpoint. Like they're gonna be super wide. It's the obstacles leading up to the gate that is gonna get you. So yeah.
Oh, shoot, that's right. Dave only has 18th scale, I believe.
I think we can find a rig for him to compete with in my garage.
This is true.
Hell yeah.
And I'll even let him pick.
Yeah, it's not like there won't be plenty of extra rigs.
I kind of would like to do a stock class comp. What do you guys think about that?
None of us have stock trucks left except
That's
you
what I
and
was going
Jim.
to say.
I got
Me and
one.
Jim do. Me and Jim do.
I'll have to go pick one up from Crawler Space.
I mean, I could throw one together.
This
I think
was the
that would be
most recent
fun.
one that was stock. It's not
Look,
stock
it even
no
has
more.
the quality control sticker.
I
yeah.
don't know that mine ever had those.
This one didn't. I got one that does. Oh, the Power Wagon. Not my Power Wagon because I built mine from scratch.
Quality control.
Yep.
This AX is the closest to stock rig that I have now. It's got shocks and a red Endura motor. That's it.
There you go. Jeff is ready. But so next weekend is going to be class 2.
I do need to pick up a C10.
I know I need another. I want to buy. I know I have enough of them, but I want to buy one of each colored C10, and I need to get a white JLU because I just want one of every color, and I don't have any C10s anymore.
So I might have found a freaking Betty that's from the first run.
The first 1,000.
I think it is like in the first run.
I'm gonna be painting a body for the Betty.
The
Dude,
guy has it in the box still. And the box has that garage in the background.
how much does he want for it?
Like 350 Canadian.
That's not bad.
Oh, that's not bad. That's like
reasonable.
that's like $200 ours, isn't it?
Yeah, most I'd find was for 350.
Dude,
I was gonna buy it.
you should. Dude, that's a good find.
I know. I
Wait,
seen
what
it,
is it?
and I was like, "Fuck, I want to get that." But I can't see if it's from the first run. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
Does he list the serial number?
He didn't show the serial number in the pictures.
I would
But
message
he
him.
has it in the box, and it literally looks brand new.
AA 250 Canadian is not 250. It's less.
350 Canadian is, it's probably less. It's around $200 probably.
Jason,
Yeah.
you should
Hell
your
yeah,
messages
Osborne.
quick.
Oh,
What?
yeah, Mike.
You should look at your messages. It's a Chevy, but it'd be a cool paint job for Jim. It's from Insomnia Paintworks.
So it's probably
Um,
not a first 1,000. I don't know, man. He didn't show the side of the box, so I don't know, like which one it is. AA. So, but even still, I don't have a Betty, so I kind of want
That the link didn't work, Jack.
How about this one?
I need to build this.
Boy, you
No.
said it just in
Sorry.
time, Zach. You were like, I don't have a Betty, and I was just about to say, wow, that'd be a great birthday present, Zach. But you already beat me to it. You're like, well, I don't have a Betty.
Weird.
Google must be wrong because the Canadian dollar, our US dollar to Canadian $1, like
it's 70 cents. Is our Canadian dollar is only so it's 70 cents. So we have to put $1.30 to make $1 American.
yeah. Yeah, every time I get that link, Jack, it comes across as
That's cool,
attachment unavailable.
All right, you on the Mods and Fun page?
Mods and Fun page. Yes, I am.
Go check that out and scroll down just a couple messages or a couple posts, and you'll see the paint job that I'm talking about. It's a step-side Chevy.
Okay.
If it was
The thing is,
if it was a dent side with that paint job, it'd be perfect for Jim.
man, I
Whole lot
can't
of
see it.
coffee. Switching to water.
I hate those links like that, though. So, like you're talking about sending, Jack, because you'll send those links, and then I'll
Join
click on
group.
it, and it'll take you to Mods and Fun, but it don't
That's
take you to
fucking
the
detailed.
thing
The
you're
actual
showing.
link.
Yeah, it don't take you to the thing you're wanting to show somebody.
It's like a galaxy paint job with like a mountain sunset on the sides, but then on the hood,
That's pretty kick-ass, man.
That's pretty sweet.
That's pretty kick-ass. Thanks, Jack.
That'd be you could do a wolf on the well, I don't know if it's a good base. I don't know. I'd like to see what a custom body looks like if you were to start fresh with one. Not even if like you had to paint it, because some of us just suck at painting, but like if you were to commission a body for like your new high trail, what you would do with it.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
would be
could paint it.
perfect for Jim.
I could paint it. Take me time.
Jim, you gotta check this
I gotta
out.
learn how to. He just showed it to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Austin was just showing us.
He had it up on his phone.
oh.
Yeah.
Well, screw
It
you
was
guys.
tiny, but it was tiny, but
There it is.
oh, yeah, that's pretty kick ass, man.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But picture it on a Ford body.
Yeah, yeah.
Gross.
That screams Rockwolf.
Yeah, it does. It's got that vibe.
That'd be pretty cool.
That's awesome.
I'd run it.
Hell yeah.
Oh. See what I can do someday when I learn to airbrush.
I wonder if there would be some way of getting like a wrap made like that.
You'd have to pick a body.
I don't know if they make wraps
I
that
don't know if
detailed.
they do wraps.
No, I don't think they do. On a 10 scale, you could.
Yeah.
I've seen people do it on a 10 scale, but definitely not a 24. What is that?
It's a 3S battery I'm going to use for the comp next Friday. Throw it in the MB24.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a mini one. Yeah.
Yeah, Palm Beach. Tiny little guy.
What's your rule on changing batteries during a comp, Jay?
There is no rule in there. So if you have to, I'm going to make the rule. So if you have run out of a dead battery, the person that is scoring you, your pit boss, more or less, is going to have to take the truck off of the track and hand it to you before you are allowed to touch it and change the battery out. And then the pit boss is going to have to place it back. And
Does time stop?
it's not going to be a time lap, but there's going to be like a 5-minute like work
Overall?
time.
Yeah.
So if it takes you longer than 5 minutes to plug in a new battery, you're disqualified.
Yeah, DNF. So
Yeah.
the overall course should have a total time limit on it, like a 6-minute time limit to get through the course. So if you can't make it through in 6 minutes, then you get a DNF. No?
You're shit out of luck.
It's going to be longer than 6 minutes because
I'm just saying, I'm just giving
yeah.
you time. Yeah.
because I think it's going to end up being like 20 to 25 gates, 5 gates per table, and there's three tables.
Yeah, so if you run it,
Okay, so
and then
that's
average
15
out
gates.
a couple of
Yeah,
times,
15 gates.
Okay.
okay?
I was like, wait a minute.
Average
Let
out
me get this right.
Average
One
out
number's
that
wrong
right.
here.
and add a little bit to it, and then
Oh.
you could do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That could be your time limit.
yeah.
So are there any points for having to change your battery?
No,
Okay.
and we're not going to count reverses.
Because I was looking at, he's got that little 3S, like I've got that problem with like Bad Axe. It takes a small 3S battery. Well, how far can you go on that? And then is it going to cost you to change it? So.
Oh, here we go, guys. Check this out.
Yeah, me too, Mike.
Share screen.
2986.
All right,
Shoot down
so
your betting numbers.
here we go. Course
Andy said his is
rule.
4089.
Course rules. Progress, -2 points. Don't think we're going to go that far. Gate marker hit, 10 points. Definitely probably going to use that one. Rollover, 5 points. Definitely probably going to use that one. Vehicle touch, 10 points. I think we might drop that to 5 points. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think you should follow it, Jay, to the T and see how it goes. At least once.
Well, yeah, we should. We should, just to see how it goes. So
Yeah.
this is the rules we're going to follow then for the comp. Rollover, 5 points. Vehicle touch, 10 points. Gate skip, 30 points. I kind of like that one. Bonus gate, -10. So I'm going to have to set up some bonus gates. Self winch, +2 points. I like that one. Winch stick, +5 points. I like that. Maybe we do just a winch in general of any sort, like 3 points.
yeah,
What do you guys
Dave.
think about that?
Do what now? Wait, what? Winch? How much?
Instead of running,
Okay,
instead of
3 points.
instead of running 2 different winch point values, just if you have to winch, it's just 3 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier. Okay.
Yeah. On course repair, 10 points. Off course repair, 10 points. Reverse.
So that would be a battery?
So that would probably mean battery, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, course attempts. We'll have a 6-minute time limit. Mine's going to be probably more than that. Any driver who does not finish their attempt before the time expires will receive a +50 point penalty. Course
So-
attempts with
I was going to ask. So so a battery is going to cost you 10 points to change that.
that's pretty much a repair, don't you think?
I would say
I agree.
so.
I'm
Yeah.
just clarifying.
Well, here's the thing, Jim. You're touching your truck, which is 10
No,
points.
I'm not.
Or
You don't have to
you're-
justify. I agree with the ruling. I just want to clarify. That's
No,
all.
I hear
Yeah.
you, brother. I'm thinking
Yeah.
you pick one or the other. You touch the truck for 10 points, or it's a repair. You know what I mean?
No, I just wanted to make sure, because see, like I said, in a case of somebody who's running like that small 3S battery, you're almost assured on Jason's course, you're going to be changing that pack.
Yeah, I hear what
You
you're
know.
saying. It's going to be tight.
Well, I'm just saying, so you kind of got to plan that in when you're going to run a truck. Okay, I'm running this small 3S battery, so
I got to
you
go.
know,
Yeah.
well, or it's going to cost me, I just have to plan on costing 10 points.
Yeah. Or, yeah, you just plan ahead for 10-point game.
Yeah, it's going to cost me 10 points if I run this truck, but because I run this truck, I'm going to do much better, so I can, I may shave 50 points by running this truck.
Yeah.
That's my
yeah,
point.
Exactly. There's a hard body class. Holy.
Now, what about
Okay.
a die-cast class?
So is the Power Wagon in multiple classes then?
Yeah. Because it also is allowed in Class 3. Class 3 allows any Lexan and any hard bodies.
Plus
Or
a
Class
hard
2.
body
Class 2. Sorry. Class 2 allows both Lexan and hard bodies.
plus a separate hard body class on top of it.
Right.
Power Wagon might be
Oh, wait a
Maybe
minute.
we do that instead. Maybe we just do a hard body class.
But my high trail is a hard body.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, it's not Lexan. It's actually hard body.
A true hard body class.
Yeah. I say. Do we?
Yeah, my high trail is actually a hard body. It's got, like I was showing,
go
it's
down.
got
What's the
windows.
requirement? Let's see.
The windows are
Part of the
actually
body must be wider than the
separate
entire
piece.
inner. Yep. Tube and flatbeds are allowed. Bottom edges of bodies must be the higher.
It is 18th though. So even though it's hard body, that still don't
rear axle must
Quite
cover
make it.
Windows doors that are must mount on the chassis. The electronics are on the outside edge of the body from above.
So it's pretty much class 2 rules, except for
Yeah,
the tire
Aaron's
size.
taking off. We'll catch you later, Aaron. Sleep well.
Later.
Double A.
And wheel diameter.
How big did I say the power of the stock Pro line? What are they, 56s?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Hard body swimsuit category, said Brian.
Meow.
Troy said dollhouse class. Jeff said
Yeah.
skinny class.
I think we do the hard body class. I think that'd be sweet.
What's the hard body class
You
consist
got
of?
basically class 2, and you got to run a hard body.
Yeah.
I don't see any other differences besides, I mean, even the length of it and bumper requirements and everything else is exactly the same.
Okay,
Saying
what
the same
consists
stuff.
of a hard body?
Like
Hard
all
I think
all
it's
like
that
the
ABS printed. Go up, Jason.
So you're telling me like zombie then?
Yeah.
Hard plastic body, injection molded, 3D printed, etc. No Lexan, no buggy style bodies, interiors, and windshields are encouraged but not required. Widest part of the body must be wider than the entire inner edge of all 4 tires. Tube and flatbeds are allowed. Bottom edge of bodies must be at a height where the transmission is not seen when viewed from the side. When viewed from above, bodies must extend past the front rear axle and must cover motor, receiver, speed control, and battery. Electronics
So-
may be through windows, doors, etc., but must be mounted on the chassis, so all electronics are within the outside edges of the body when viewed from above.
So the only addendum I'm going to automatically make is the width, because a stock Power Wagon does not fit that.
How do you figure?
The wheels extend out past the body.
The widest part of the body must be wider than the entire inner edge of all 4 tires.
Oh, inner. I didn't hear the inner part. Okay, never mind.
So Brian says he wants to run the Stones class with me. Says forget the rules, the points, or who won. We'll just have some laughs for sure.
I mean, we do that every time we go over there anyway.
Yeah.
And he said he wants to know how many points of his steering knuckle falls off.
10. 10 points.
Jeff wants to know about an impaired driving class versus sober.
Maybe that could be created here coming up, because we all know how I usually get. I get extreme gummy brain. So
And
Diecast
contact
class.
Nighttime bonus round.
I'm with you,
ooh,
Troy.
I could go with that.
A little crawl in the dark.
Yeah, I could do that. That would be
Bodies
sweet.
look like vehicles encouraged, but animals accepted. It's from Brian.
Depending
Dave
on
says he
how
can
many
paint
people
that
we
body.
have out here, because if we somehow manage not to finish the comp in the 4 hours that we're going to be live streaming out here, we got problems.
Jeff said squirrel.
Squirrel,
Actually he said, oh look,
No,
a
it's-
squirrel.
rocks,
Squirrel.
rocks, rocks.
Yeah, dude, I so need. Oh, dude, I seen a pile of rocks today. Those one rocks I was telling you about along the highway over here. Oh man, I so need somebody with a pickup truck and no license plate in an evening, couple hours.
Jim, you would have a freaking heyday at the quarry, bud.
Dude,
Just go find an old
oh,
farmer.
I only need like 10 tons. That's it.
I literally, dude, could ship that to you probably. It's going to cost you a bit, but we could ship it to
Well,
you.
I'm just saying because I got my indoor, but then I got outdoor, and I want to do like an outdoor course to run all around my property, following my mini bike trail,
Yeah.
and I want to do
You
it
gotta
like
find a quarry near
like-
you, Jim, and just see if you can place an order for riprap. And dude, that's what I would do.
I got a dump truck.
And Jake can deliver it. You might roll it pulley, but he'll get it there.
Right. Hey, That's hitting below the belt there, fella.
Oh, Jay, our truck driver seen a freaking massive pile up on the 4.0 on was it yesterday? And he caught it on video, dude, with his dash cam. And I seen it. It was nuts, man. I couldn't believe it. This guy just comes barreling in, and it's like they all got their 4-ways on and stuff because it's bad. And this guy comes flying in a big rig, dude, and just starts cleaning house. Like, I mean, freaking,
Oh,
like the ones that you see and you're like, ooh, ah, ooh. Like one of those, dude. I couldn't believe it.
So
He
like
caught it all
people
on his dash
died
cam.
for sure.
probably.
Well, I mean, because generally everybody stays in their car in that situation because that's generally the safest place to be
Yeah.
Yeah.
until somebody in a rig doesn't notice and like
I would be shocked
Cars turn
and
into
amazed if
tin
the
cans.
first person he hit lived.
Yeah.
Because that person, the first person he hit is not only, it's going to be both sides.
I think in the video, the first person he hits is a pickup truck, and it hits the back end of it. So I think the guy is okay, and he like literally just sends it off the side of the road. Like, he
Oh
hits it
well,
that
that would be pure luck there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sends it right off the side of the road, dude, and then he kind of hits the median and loses a bunch of speed, and then starts like hitting everybody else. So it was still just like one of those ones where you're just like, oh God.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Jason,
Ooh, what's that? More boxes?
you need them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say yeah. Even if I don't use them right away, eventually I'm going to need them.
It doesn't matter to me none. Get some out of my closet.
Hell yeah.
yeah, man.
Now,
That's what I do, Jim.
if-
I try and find some rip
if-
rap, but
If somehow an actual Trexus ends up in the box, I would not be upset. Oh, shoot.
thanks, Foster.
Yeah.
Thanks, Andy. Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, so I think we're going to go with a hard body class. I think that would be sweet.
Okay, I got
Anthem.
mine. Right?
Well, I mean, hold on. Let me go back.
It's 18th. It doesn't qualify.
Yeah, it's 18th. Yep. There we go. Right there.
Although Austin's offering up a great argument for me.
What's Austin's
What's-
argument?
What's
What
what?
did I do?
Well, that's pretty close to the same size.
It is. It is. I think that High Trail's a touch wider.
It is, I think.
I mean, it's the same wheelbase as my IR40.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, I'm running the Unimog.
Here we go. Everybody's game plans.
Well,
change.
I want to do an SCX 24 because that's basically what my channel is. And so for the first comp televised basically in the Track Shack,
Yeah,
I think I want to do an SCX 24 in invitational.
yeah. Like
I just
strictly
love
to
how this
just
thing
that.
looks.
Like I said, Jay,
I don't
run
think
the
I have a
first
hard
one
body
as
without
close
ruined
as you
die-cast.
can, and then go from there. You know what I mean?
It's either that or zombie.
Ooh, yeah, Osborne. Definitely. Osborne wants to send a rig for somebody to drive during the comp.
That's pretty sweet.
That is cool. Heck yeah.
I almost
I'll
wanna
give you
do
my
the
Which
same
address.
rig?
thing. Okay.
Try to think which rig.
It has to
What rig am
be,
I gonna
it has
send?
to, so Osborne, make sure you have a rig that fits the hard body rules in the link that I posted up earlier. Here, I'll post it up again.
I think you should run 2 classes, Jay, the hard body and the class 2.
I agree.
No, because I feel, it sounds like we're going to have a pretty good amount of people here, and I don't want to have to,
Well, if you have an MB24, you can run that in the hard body, so that would work.
Yeah, that
if
is
you have
way
one.
yeah, that would work in 2 classes.
What in the shit?
I could do that. I could do that. So next Friday, huh? I got to build a rig by Friday.
I think you can do it. It's only temporary.
I think I'm only coming
You
with
mean
one truck.
temporary?
Like you don't have to keep it set up that way. If you want to take an existing rig and change it and then change it back, that's up to you. But
I don't have any way to change a rig that I have existing. I mean, like any hard body I do like the MB24, it's not going to work. I mean, all of my rigs have all of the stuff that goes with them.
yeah.
But I could just run zombie and be done with it.
So Osborne, before you send out a truck, the single cab Bronco is a class 2 rig. I don't think so because it has to have the rear part of the body at or outside the center point of the axle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one right there would work, Jim.
Yep.
I got a chameleon for you, Jason.
Ooh, yeah. That's a chameleon?
Yep.
Oh, dude, seriously, you don't want it?
Nope.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Now, is that capable of running off a V2 axial electronic?
That I do not know. I don't use those electronics.
Okay. Yeah, I will take it regardless.
Wow, nice.
Hell yeah, thanks, man. That is
Yeah, for
awesome. That is awesome. So I think one of the 3 rigs that I have parts to build, I think I might build a rig to put up for a prize for one of the comps that we have here.
Count me in.
Yeah, you should also build a trophy.
Hell yeah.
Like Jim's got.
Dustin, I think that would be outside the scale. He said the FMS-FM Team Basher.
Oh, and it's not the right make and model either.
Right.
Jay, you need a Track Shack trophy, bro.
I do.
Yeah.
I
That
do.
would be sweet.
I do. And they're not that expensive. They're only like $20. You can pick them up.
Yeah, just try and find one, man, so you guys can pass it around.
Basically just a standard trophy with a big truck on the top of it.
Yep. You could even figure something out, like put like a die-cast
That answer it, Troy?
Hot Wheels on it or something,
Yeah.
and then
Oh, I should just make a trophy. I can just buy a freaking $20 die-cast truck, which actually I have.
well, there you go.
And mount it on a trophy base, and whoever wins it signs it.
That's wicked. And then once it's all
Obviously,
filled up-
I would change it into like a more lifted up truck.
once it's all filled up, you put it on the shelf and get another one.
Yeah.
WSRC says the last place rig is given away to the chat.
Nope.
Nope, because it's probably going to be me. And I can't give up any more trucks right now.
We're not having another sale anytime soon, Jay.
No. I thought about it, but I've asked enough of the community. I'm good. I got more than half of the repair bill covered. Like, I'm good.
Well, I was just thinking you could get into like the building the rig and selling it off kind of gig.
I could do that.
You know what
Do
I'm
like
saying?
one a
I'm
month?
not talking about just the repair bill. I'm just talking about building rigs and selling them.
Yeah, I could do that.
The problem is you can't get attached to it. That's the problem.
I
problem-
know.
Wow.
Ah.
I'll
Well,
bring this
what I
out
could
Friday
do.
for people to check out.
Ooh, wait, is that the Losi one,
The
Yep.
mini MT.
or is that a toy?
Nope, it's the mini LMT.
Oh,
Kevin,
dude, hell
So,
yeah!
Mike-
So, go ahead.
I was gonna say Mike said his will be a hard body, but it won't fit class 2.
Yeah. 'cause
So then we will take that rig and we'll draw straws for it.
That'll be the prize.
what rig?
What rig Osborne's gonna send for somebody
Actually,
to drive?
I think he wanted either you or I to drive it. Was what he said there.
Oh, I misinterpreted.
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mike. He had said that in further back. I just didn't want to
No,
volunteer his rig.
I think he was just addressing the question to me or you.
Oh. Okay. I just didn't want to volunteer his rig out if he didn't, if he was particular.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yo, Jim, the rear cage wider or as wide as the rails?
I think he was talking about this. I showed him
Gotcha.
earlier.
Koshner
it's
says
wider than
whichever
the
one
rails.
won't break it can drive it.
Yeah. Wait, the single cab Bronco. No, the single cab will work for class 2, not hard body class. Well, as long as the rear of the body is at or outside of the center points of the axles, it will work.
Basically, if it's an open frame, you're going to need a flatbed of some sort on the back.
Yeah, if it's an open flat. Oh, which means, yeah, yours does, Jack. Your Power Wagon still does fit because it goes out past the rear axle, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Well, that's my rule at least. Haha. Wait, what did he say? Whichever. Oh, yeah. Got it.
I'll let you drive it.
I'll drive it. It might give me an advantage, though, so that's why I think we need to draw straws for it. Or draw
I
cards.
don't want to take the responsibility of breaking it.
Frame rails. So, create.
You ever met Murphy?
See if you can create, or maybe I just do it when it gets here. I'll create some sort of a flatbed to put on it. Like what it'll be exactly what Jack has on the Power Wagon. I'll just throw in some chassis braces and make it a bed.
He says frame rails stick past the axle.
I had to use like 10 or 15 of those things.
Well, I'll use some of those other spacers that we were talking about, Jack. Those mofo ones, I got 2 of them right here.
There's more past that gap where they're all the way up.
Yeah.
Where's my screwdriver at? They're all the way up under this too.
Yeah.
Ozzy,
Red
just take one of
crawlers
those stickers
are-
and put it over the frame rail.
Us RC.
Fold it over
Welcome.
the side.
I do believe I've never seen you in my chat before. Welcome to the community.
Who?
Fred
Red Crawlers.
Crawlers are us RC.
You know Fred?
He's been here.
Really?
Fred's been here a lot.
He's the guy up north with the 3D printed Ford bodies, the 10th scales.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I was like,
You know, Fred.
You know, Fred.
Yes, I know Fred. Sorry, Fred. That's what she said. Dan Trevitt coming in strong.
Attaboy, Dan.
What's up, Dan?
Attaboy, Dan.
Yes, I'd be a little stoned. I did take a gummy during Kevin's live stream.
GBTA.
GBTA.
We all know Fred.
Heck yeah. So my initial
Hell yeah.
plan was to convert. My initial plan for the night, obviously I veered way away from it, but
Did.
I was going to put this into a stock swap over state of build so
Which is
people
gonna
can see what that consists of and what you can achieve by just doing a stock swap. But now, since how I completely strayed away from that during this live stream, I might just have to stay up a little later tonight and film an actual video of me doing it. Boom, mic drop.
That'll be so
So-
sweet.
I'm really, really, really hoping that my mofo order comes in for this tomorrow.
Yeah.
That would be sweet.
What all did you end up ordering, Jim?
Well, the most important part was the mofo TRX 4M brass portal axles.
Now the black brass is the heaviest brass, right?
Well,
5.
it's the only axles he's got. The only black brass. It's the only axles for the TRX 4M he's got,
Okay.
but they're portals. So I'm pretty stoked to see how those work with this. And I got a skid that's brass, and I got a 180 motor, Torque Beast, and a couple other things I can't think of right on. That'll be cool.
Yeah, I just ordered some beadlock rings for the UPWs.
Oh yeah, Fred, you weren't here earlier. Yeah, I got the TRX 4M, buddy. These are the 74-inch DJ crawler tires. That's right.
Oh yeah.
I just popped them right on the stock rim. Didn't even bother to. I just pulled these off the stock tire.
Koshner, you are
Which-
correct. Jim has a TRX 4M.
Yes, he does. He got it for a birthday present, which happy birthday,
Yeah.
by the way, Jim.
It's not yet. Jim's birthday is
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I know, but
Yeah,
I
my
want to
birthday's
do it.
actually the Wednesday, but my wife picked me
Yeah.
up the TRX 4M for my birthday. She got it for me today, so
Oh yeah.
through these DJ Crawler 74s. I think
Man.
they're just a bit too much. They're going to get up in there and lock up.
I wish I could afford taking Wednesday off of work because then I would drive down to Jim's house.
Got these 70s. I think that'll work. Got the 1.3 rim. Yeah.
But after this week, I definitely can't afford to miss any more work.
Yeah.
I only worked 2 fucking days this week.
Damn.
Ooh, it's a short pay,
And
but
spent the others on the toilet.
The toilet with a bucket in my lap. Yes,
Dear
guys,
Liza,
it was that bad.
there's a bucket in my lap, dear Liza.
There's a toilet on my bum, dear Liza, dear Liza.
oh man.
Oh,
Dude,
it was
that's
so bad.
That's freaking awesome. You're gonna start doing comps, man. That's freaking killer. I'm super
Yeah.
stoked for that, dude. Super stoked.
I initially thought I wasn't gonna live stream my comps. I was gonna do more of a video style, like Sparks used to do with Lyle.
Actually, I could run
But
that.
a lot of people are missing those live streams, so I'm like, fuck it, we'll just do 2 of them.
That's it, man. 100%. I would actually kind of want to get a couple guys to come here and just do the comp with me
Yeah.
on my course, on my outdoor course. I have a big enough course out there where we could do one. So that'd be pretty sweet to do that. And now that there's some rules that you can follow, it gives you
Yeah.
a good guideline. Like that's a good set of rules that you guys found. That's pretty
No
sweet.
loaded weapons on the course. You know, first rule.
Well, that's a
Hearsay?
gray area.
Yeah.
You first got to
Oh, yeah.
establish. First, you got to establish the definition of a weapon.
Yeah. A loaded weapon.
I would allow that, Jim.
The body still hinges.
Nice.
Dude,
Hell yeah, Jack. Nice job.
it'd be sweet to run like an all Slayer class or like an all, C10 class or,
Yeah.
A lot of us all have the Power Wagon.
Ha! I love it. I Fred after midnight.
Thanks, Jason. They're gonna be a bit too big though. These are nice tires. Lachlan's put a 180 in his Chevy, tough fit, and a 24. Yeah. Brian said, I've gone to the mini dark side. Well, I got the 10th scale high trail, and it's a high trail. Uh-oh, where'd I go? Oh, that was you.
Jim,
That
where'd we
means-
go? Jim, you're here.
Well, no, I saw the buffering, and I just assumed that my screen died.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
You know, when I see buffering, I just assume it's my shit shutting down.
It's my shit show.
25 people watching. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
But yeah, I had the 10th scale. You know, it's a Ford, man. I got a lot of. It's awesome. I love it.
Wow.
Maybe someday I'll do a 24th with some of the things that I have done with a 10th, said Fred.
Yeah, I've
maybe,
seen that
Fred.
comment.
Where was Fred located? Up by Mackinac?
He's up north. Or no, wait. Fred, where I think actually he's over east of Flint. Isn't that correct, Fred?
I know Ed Duchemin's really close to me up here in Newego.
Yes.
Lapeer.
He is
He's in Lapeer.
Lapeer. Oh, I know where Lapeer is.
Dan wants
Where?
some rules put up again.
Where?
It's like middle of the state.
So Houghton Lake, but West Coast, East Coast?
More is south of Midland, south of Houghton Lake. Hold on. Let me double check this before I get too far.
Dave's not here, said Lachlan. Sparky said he stayed up till 2:30 building cheat code after James Live.
Nice.
Fred Flint. He said Flint.
Yes, Flint. So it's definitely more east.
Yeah, he's over north of me.
Yeah. So definitely by Dave.
Yeah, over that way. Between Flint-
Fred, if
Flint
you,
and Port
if you-
Huron. That's
yeah, if you ever want to head this way, I strongly recommend hooking up with Junkyard Customs,
Well-
Michigan Mini Trucking, and Jack here, because you could probably carpool.
well.
Or if I ever get my ass in gear and get down there, I can pick you up on the way.
Yeah, you
Well-
drive right through Lapeer.
Right through there.
No, don't worry about your spelling, Fred. You're right on. We get it.
Yeah.
The problem is Fred would need special transportation.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Which
Yeah. So Jack, you are of the wheelchair like knowledgeable people. What do you think my course is? Like we had this discussion the last time you were here. Do you think my course is wheelchair adequate?
accessible.
As long as they're parking out back and coming in through the garage door, you'd have to. Can somebody fit in a chair between the half wall and the course?
Yes, because the part of the course that is on the other side of the half wall is on casters, so we can push it around.
Can somebody in a wheelchair get all the way around the exterior of that course?
If I move the couch that is where my bench used to be, if I move that couch, yes.
The next concern becomes height wise.
Which would be the center part of the track. But I could easily come up with a ramp that would probably work. Because if I'm sitting, I'm assuming my chair that I have here now is at pretty much the same height.
He says his wheelchair is 36 inches wide.
36, yes, he would even fit through my walk-through door. But to have him wheeled, yeah, I would definitely open up the garage door.
Yeah.
So I feel that if I created a ramp, so there's my head in relationship to the track, and I'm sitting in a standard office chair, which I feel is pretty close to the same height as a wheelchair. I feel maybe a foot rise would be adequate. And I can still see, like, my head is peeking up, so I can still see a fair amount
Right.
of the course.
Yeah.
So, and a foot, rising up a foot over an 8-foot span, I think would be pretty adequate to roll up. Don't you think, Jack?
Well, I can tell you this much. When I got home from the hospital and was in a wheelchair full time, the garage door inside, like the interior garage door that goes into the house, has 2 steps and then a step up into the house.
So that
And
pushing 2 feet.
to have a ramp to get up those technically 3 steps, the ramp technically should have been out my garage door, and I have an extra deep garage.
Yeah.
And
So
so
that's-
even with it being cut at my garage door, I would literally still have to grab handles and pull myself up because I physically could not turn the wheels to get up it.
So 3 steps. Each step typically is about 7-ish inches high,
Yeah, about 8 inches, 7, 8 inches.
7, 8 inches. So that would be 2 steps would be a foot. So, but even then, I feel even if I went 8 inches, 1 step, I feel that would. Oh yeah, one step I feel would be. So 8 inches, an 8-inch high platform, I think would be sufficient.
Right.
That's just me going based on the way I'm sitting right now.
Yeah.
But and even then, like even if you sat up straight, like I can see, like this is my eye level. Let me turn the camera around.
Mhm.
There is another thing that we aren't considering that may be easier depending on what his situation is.
A bench stool.
No. A somewhat tall cushion for his chair
Oh yeah.
that would just
So-
lift him up in the chair for while he's crawling or whatever.
So that's eye level at the tallest table. And so if I put you up to the top of my head, which basically is only like 3 inches. I mean, can you see the track pretty well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's resting the phone on the top of my head. So I think we could make it work.
How tall
And then-
is your table, Jay?
It's like 48 inches tall.
Fred, how tall is your wheelchair? Fred might.
Oh, I don't have a tape measure out here. Some bitch. Look at how messy my track is. So eventually I'm going to organize everything in this freaking track shack. So this junk table won't be here anymore.
Fred says he can get into a car and take his manual wheelchair.
Oh, nice.
So anybody can pick him up.
Oh, yeah. All right, tape measure. I don't have a tape measure out here. I'm gonna say to the top leading edge of the table is 48 inches. I'm pretty sure that's how tall I made it. Oh, it's not even that. Oh shit, come on. So here is a section of plywood that is 4 feet tall.
Yeah.
And so it's not even 48 inches.
No, so it's probably around 42.
No, I'm thinking it's like, yeah, I would say 42 because that's a good 6 to 8 inch.
I'm pretty sure like a 42 is the standard height for a table. I'm not sure.
Oh, really?
But I want to say that.
Yeah, and then here, 4
He
foot
says he
tall.
sent Jim a picture of his wheelchair.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Fred said he sent Jim a picture of it.
Nice. So,
What if we put Fred on like a pillow or something to prop him up?
yeah, that's what Jack said.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack's already thinking. So
4 foot tall.
A couple,
Outdoor seat cushions.
Well-
like patio furniture cushions or high density foam block or something.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is with Fred, for me, I've got that transit van.
Yeah.
So his wheelchair isn't an issue. He just sent me a picture. I mean, that's no big deal at all. And the transit van, Fred, are you able to like see
He said
basically?
he can load his chair up and get in a car.
Okay, the transit, the chair, the seating is a little higher. Can you like get, can you stand up out of your your chair, Fred? Because my seating is actually like, the transit van, it's actually, a little higher. So it's easier actually for people who are less mobile to get in and out of, really. My wife has knee problems and she finds it much easier getting out of my van than either of our cars. And I could easily load your chair into that van.
Yeah, either way, we got to get him out there.
Absolutely.
But
Oh, so he has a powered wheelchair too?
That's what it sounds like, yeah. But he says he can bring
the
his
picture
manual
he
one.
sent me was just a regular wheelchair.
Yeah.
But, depending on his powered wheelchair, we could probably get that in my transit van.
Yeah, definitely.
And the other chair I could get into my other car, my Sentra.
Because he said before if he took his manual wheelchair, which is what I think he sent you a picture of. So that's telling me that he might have a powered one.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm not sure about my van and his powered one, if we could make that work. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
we'll just assume. So I'm picturing like the powered wheelchairs that you see in stores. Would you be able to fit
Yeah.
one of those? That would
Yeah,
probably be
easily.
the biggest.
Yeah, I can easily fit that. You've seen my transit van, that
Yeah.
little white one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can fit pretty much anything in there. Said pretty much.
I think the Power Wagon is going to need a lift when this is all said and done.
36, 42, 36. Woo, she's a big one.
So if it's 42 high, Jay, he's going to be right at your table height.
Well,
Well, that's the top of the handles, not the top of the seat.
yeah.
So his head will be above the top of the handles then.
Yeah.
So then he should
But-
be okay without a step.
Yeah.
Man, if I was
Oh, 42, I bet is the height of the backrest.
You're right. His handles, right.
His handles
That's
or
what
his
I mean.
backrest.
Yeah.
So then his head's going to be above that, right?
Yeah.
42, 39, 56. You can say she's got it all.
And yes, he can transfer.
Yeah. We can make this work, Fred.
Yeah, we can definitely make this work. Hell yeah.
There you go.
So I got another buddy, and this is why I asked Jack about the whole wheelchair thing, because I got another buddy who's friends with another member in the community, Joshua. He's got his friend Joe. I can't remember his last name, but he's the one that gave me the Scythe chassis that I had for a while, the red one from Theory Tech. He is also in a wheelchair. He is paralyzed from the waist down.
Gotta go with my
And so
dog.
I wanted to try to make it so he could come out here too.
Yeah.
So
Hell yeah, man. Max Paul says, that's awesome, Jester, offering transport guys. This community rocks. Cheers.
yes.
Hell yeah, man. This community is the best. That is for sure.
Oh, I can't for the life of me remember where Dan is located at. I don't know if you can pick it up. It's over 500 pounds. Oh, that must be his electric wheelchair. Well, maybe
Yeah,
we
so
can
that's
maybe we
probably
can come
a
up
no-go.
with some sort of a ramp that we can just scoot it up. Like if you put a set of the like lawnmower ramps on the back of his transit van, that's way lower than a truck bed. So I feel the clearance might work.
feel
And I
like
have
you're
one
overthinking
ramp.
it.
I just need a
Bring
ramp.
his travel chair.
Oh,
Sit in a
Jim is getting a
car.
phone call.
Okay.
Jim is getting a phone call.
Okay. Is he there?
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't think he's on his phone.
He's not.
I don't think he's on his phone.
He's not. He's gonna be in the doghouse. He's gonna miss the call.
Oh, there he is.
You just got a phone call, Jim.
I'll be back.
Heck yeah. Mosi would make the step. What? I would. What? I saw they had a Bluetooth. Sent you a picture of my wheelchair. Me or Jim?
Must be Jim.
Yeah.
So what's the plan, brother? Are you still doing a half baked, or what are you thinking?
I should, but I'm not even remotely tired. So even if I do stop, well, I did say I was going to make a
Unless
video.
you're gonna film you ripping that thing apart and putting
Yeah.
it together. That's
That I don't think is still going to happen. I'm not in the right frame of mind for that.
not happening. He says.
No. I
can't
really
wait to
wish
see
I could
Kev
find
put
a
these
way to make
mofos.
it out there, Jay. It'll happen, man. It'll happen. I ain't going anywhere. This track, like, this is my forever home, guy. So, like, this is not going anywhere. So there's plenty of time for people to come out here and experience the Track Shack.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait to see Kev put these mofo wheels on the black labels.
Oh, I know that's gonna be sick.
They're gonna be wide.
Oh, Dan said he would make the platform.
Yeah, for the thing. For the ramp.
Yeah, but man, Dan, ha, that rhymed.
If he's 42 high though, Dan, he might not need a thing unless you're saying a platform for him to get in the van.
I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because wait, Dan. Oh, I forget. Where are you at, Dan? I forget. You're not in Michigan, I don't think. Do something on Saturday night so we can join LOL. Yeah, I maybe should start having to do something on Saturday night too. But for next week, it's going to be Friday.
I'm bringing one truck if I show up.
One truck?
One truck only.
I'm bringing a giant.
I mean, if we're doing a hard
propane
body,
truck.
the deadbolt's out.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Bringing
agree,
all of my
Shane.
trucks.
It's long overdue. Well, I need to get my ass out. I think when we were back going to each other's houses, like Dave's and here, I think we're back to me going over there because we were rotating, and I think it's my turn to go that way.
Yeah.
So yeah, that might
sold
be
out?
able to happen. That might be able to happen soon. I hope. Blues sold out. Wait, what?
I don't know if he's talking about the blue mofo one-ups, but they're still in stock on their website.
Yeah, that's what I saw the last time I looked. Because I still am looking at a set for this guy.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick.
You know what I've realized with the Power Wagon now that the bed's off of it? The step boards basically run as rock sliders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is cool.
I got a set of the blue, black, orange, and purple ones on my cart right now, along with the Billet X15s.
Kokomo, Indiana. That's right. He's in Kokomo, Indiana. He's down by Owen Rogers. Oh, so Dan, like Owen comes up here on the regular. We need to get you guys hooked up so you guys can get to know each other, because then you guys could carpool up here. Because Owen Rogers is in Kokomo, Indiana. And he drives all the way over to freaking Walters, like on the regular in the summer. He goes up to Double Down Devil's house a lot in the summer. He's been known to show up here. He was here for my 4th of July thing I did. I can't remember. I think he came up for my birthday too, because I accidentally broke both of his Kingsling and Bog Hog trucks when. So he might not want to come back.
He might not be back.
Hit me up tomorrow, Jason. I have to go for the night, guys. Have a great one. All right, Zach, I will hit you up tomorrow.
Later, Zach.
Fred, there's always plenty of other trucks for you to drive around.
Right.
He said all he has is 1/10 scale.
Oh, well, definitely if you come up for the summer events that I have here, I got all kinds of room in dirt hills and stuff out back that we can play around on. And I want to do a trail crawl. It would probably end up being probably close to a mile long trail crawl out to the back of the property and back. I think that would be sick.
That'd be pretty cool with the 24s. That'd take a while.
No, with 10 scales.
Oh, with 10 scales. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, whew, that was a long time, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
did you guys
considering-
doors on the 10 scale, and then when you get somewhere cool, take them off, do your shots, put them back on.
Yep.
That's what I do. Like if I bring mine out, or or at least just throw it in your backpack. That way, if you see a cool line or something you want to do, you can do it.
What were you gonna say, Jack?
The hard park axles got delayed.
Oh, some bitch.
I guess they're having some looks like wear issues.
Yeah, I saw that he posted about that on Facebook. But that's good.
I mean-
Most people wouldn't delay it. They just push out shitty product.
Right.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, Jim's back. Ha,
What up?
that was short.
Yeah, she was like, I saw you guys are having so much fun. I don't need take up all your time, and while I drive home, just go ahead and get back on there.
She was watching.
Yeah.
Hi, Linda.
Cool.
How you doing,
she's
Linda?
not watching now. She's driving home.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, I watch when I'm in the car sometimes.
Yep.
She don't do that.
I'll get hotel that weekend by there. Ooh, that'd be sweet. So
Hey, at the
this
casino.
year, guys, the 4th of July crawl is going to be at the Shire.
That'd be pretty sweet. Where is he at?
Over by Flint. He's over by Fred, Dave, and Shane.
And Rufus.
Rufus.
Yeah.
Are you being
Yeah.
funny?
No,
Who's Rufus?
Rufus J. Flywheel.
He's over there too?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah.
Huh. But I am planning on doing a spring crawl. And that's probably gonna happen the first day of spring, maybe.
Somebody said something about April 1st.
Yeah, I thought it was April we were shooting for.
Yeah, I think it was. I think I did it on April Fool's Day. So let me look at this a second.
They used to do hash bash in Ann Arbor on April Fool's Day, regardless of the day it fell on.
Oh, so then why don't we, do we want to say the weekend of the 6th?
Is that that'll be the weekend after? Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, because the 1st is actually Monday.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for me.
No. So yeah, I say April 6th, spring crawl, Track Shack.
That sounds like a plan.
Jason's RC's Funny Farm crawl. Because by then I wouldn't be surprised if I have either chickens or rabbits on top of my 3 dogs and 2 cats.
And a partridge.
2 dogs, 1 horse, 3 cats.
Yeah, 2 dogs, 1 horse, 2 cats.
I could see a mini horse.
I got a pony for a pet dog.
Yeah, I got a pony dog. It's
You already
actually a
have one of
dog,
those.
A dog and a horse.
That's right. You already
We
have
will.
one of those.
There will not ever be pony or horse because they're holy shit. Talk about expensive.
Yeah, you thought your dog was bad.
Yeah, my dog. Okay, so we get a 50-pound bag. We get 100 pounds of dog food delivered a month.
Jesus.
That's it? With those 3 dogs?
That's basically 75% of that goes to Bruno.
Is Bruno.
I figured that was a week.
No, well, it's damn close. Bruno by himself is 9 cups of dog food a day.
Which is how
Yeah,
many
it's
pounds?
like 3 pounds of food he's eating a day. We figured out 3.3 pounds or something. We had it figured out.
Yeah, so that's 100 pounds a month.
Oh, so it's more than that. So we're going through more than 50 pounds, more than 100 pounds.
Well, you
Yeah,
figure
it's
3
3.3 pounds a
times
day.
30 is 90. I mean,
Yeah, you're going through over 100 pounds of food.
Freaking insane. Because the other 2 dogs, I got them at, and they're small. I got them, I do 2 scoops twice a day of a 2/3 cup. So they're at 1 1/3 cup twice a day. So that's 2 2/3 cups each a day.
Yeah, like my big dog, she's 3 cups, 3.5 cups in the morning, and then 3.5 cups at night. So she's probably about, like, I'm gonna say half of what Bruno's eating.
No, she's a little bit more than that because Bruno gets 3 cups in the morning,
Yeah,
3 cups at noon,
yeah.
and 3 cups in the evening.
So she used to get the noon because when they're the puppies, they need the noon.
Yeah.
And then when they get older, like she's older now, we phased the noon one out. So I guess she was when she was a pup, she was on par with Bruno then.
Yeah.
Sure. But yeah, eventually, Jay, you'll get to where I'm at. Then it'll be just like 3 cups
Yeah.
in the morning, and then 3 cups at night.
Yeah.
Once he, hits 2.5, 3.
But that goes, that goes for a long time.
It's like 3. Yeah, you gotta stop when they're 3.
Yeah.
Sparky says he wants to do a Slayer or an Athos XL next.
Ooh,
Slayer
nice.
XL.
I'm working on my 74 Ford F-150, probably
Get a
How-
Slayer.
hard body
Get a Slayer.
right now. Hell yeah. Check out the Evo K2. What's the Evo K2?
EXO.
The XOK too.
Oh, X.
Yes.
Yep. It is an X and not a V.
That's what she said.
I was waiting.
That is an X and not a D. Well, that's what she said to me.
It will have a full interior and engine bay, full deep bed. Hell yeah.
Nice, Brett. Man, I just
Oh,
keep with this thing.
Nike.
I'm just like,
So I did some tire swapping today. I put some small ass tires on Bigfoot here.
Looks good.
And
I
I'm-
like it.
I
it does
don't
look
know.
different.
I
Looks
don't know
more
if I'm
trail.
digging. I don't know if I'm digging the wheels.
Actually, I
think it
am.
looks right on there.
Yeah.
They kind of have like that 80s, early 90s look to them.
This is early 90s. This is, when did they change the body style? This is like pre 95, I
It's
think.
like some guy did a tribute to Bigfoot, and that's his, road street driver.
Like the
Yeah.
like old mag wheels, basically.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me. Like some guy took his daily truck and did a Bigfoot tribute.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they look bad at all.
No, I like it just the way it sits.
Front blue thing in the grill is ugly as shit, but
That blue oval?
It's gorgeous.
they even circled the problem for you.
I just noticed it has a hole punched through it.
Typical Ford. Oh, yeah.
This thing is taking a beating.
That's what she
Dan's
said.
asking to see the rules again.
Okay.
Dan, is there a
All right.
specific section you were looking for?
Yeah, you want to see the hard body class 2, class 0, class 1, class 3. I jumped all over on that shit.
When are you coming out, Dan?
Yeah.
Next Friday, maybe? He's 4 hours away. And freaking Sparky's is going to be driving 6. Maybe they could meet someplace by, like, South Bend or something and split gas money or something.
Sparky's got 5 94 to 97 1-to-1s.
Wow.
He's my friend.
94, 97, Jason. Oh, so I want to say they had this body style in 93 too, because I want to say my freaking F-150 I totally hopped up was a 93.
Oh yeah, that one Fred's talking about is awesome, man.
Yeah.
He's doing incredible scale, dent side. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Everything about it. I mean, everything. It's
Not
got everything.
sure if I can make it until I'm trying to figure out. He's trying to figure it out. So yeah, what section did he want to see? Did he say that?
I didn't see.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm
He
gonna
hasn't.
quick look something up. 1990 F-150. Okay, so they had an old style in the 90.
Class 1 can have, brushed or brushless motors allowed, single motors only.
Yes. So now let's do 91.
So I can't run my rock rat.
So now let's do 93, because I'm pretty sure I had a 93 with this body style. Yes, so 93. Yes, okay, so they had it in 93. Now let's check 92. And they had it in 92. So they switched it in 92 to this body style.
Can class 1 have brushless?
Yes.
No kidding. What are the
Oh, and
requirements of the
apparently,
frame for class 1?
apparently maybe the first F-Series truck came out in the... No, that ain't right, because we have the F-150 1978, because there's a thing here that said 1980 to 1996 Ford F-Series. National... Oh, it's a parts deep. Never mind. So yeah, they came out with this body style, which is very similar to the 80 and all the way up to 92. They released this body style in 93. So, and they are very similar. I'm gonna show this now. Oh shit.
Not the oh shit.
Well, I shared the wrong damn screen. So here is a 92. Blow up. Why won't you get bigger? So this is a 92.
I like that red and white.
Yeah, I know. I love it. I love it. It won't let view image.
I think that's what I want to paint that body that you gave me. This one right here. Red
Body
and
was
white.
similar. Grill and front clip was more square looking on the previous gen, he says.
Yes, it was more square in the 1991 version. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll go back to this one and we'll go to
Fred just got the STL files for a 74 F-150 and a 74 Bronco. Sweet.
so this truck is actually for sale here in Michigan.
I think the 74 Bronco is actually like the first of the bigger body Broncos. Fucking Dustin. Upper left in the house.
Heck yeah.
He says Ford suck.
So this is a 91. This is a 93 here, which looks exactly like the 92.
The funny thing
Oh, yeah.
is, I put a front bumper and a rear bumper on the Power Wagon. I could run Class 1, Class 2, Class 3, and hard body with one truck.
Yeah.
That's got you covered there, Jack. Sparky said he's got two dualies, one of them being a Ford Super Duty, a crew cab, one of them being a short box crew cab,
Yeah.
and his off-road truck is an F-250 single cab short box. Oh, yeah.
So there's your 91.
Oh, okay, Sparky. Yeah, I had a couple of mini three Bronco 2s.
There's your 90. They came out with this body style on 92.
Wait a minute.
Heated tail.
Upper left.
Yeah, that's Dustin.
Is he
Oh,
talking
man.
shit again?
Yeah, he says
Yeah.
91s when they came out with heated tailgates.
Tail lights. Oh, tailgates. You're right. You're
Tailgates
right.
for
You're right.
Yeah, for pushing them home.
I'm not even going to go there.
I'm just laughing.
I do believe they came out with the heated tailgates and like, at least on the Super Duties, they came out with them in 2008.
Are you fucking kidding me? They actually have heated tailgates?
No.
Well, I thought you were serious for a second.
Well, I say that because my 2008
I was going to
is
say, it just
currently
announced
in mobile,
2008, so that's what's up.
which they quickly realized was a piece of shit design because they only ran the design for 3 years, 2008, 2009, and 2010, and then they changed it all the fuck up.
I've never owned a Ford pickup that was out of the 70s.
That's so technically they came out with the heated tailgate in like the 80s. Because even in the 80s, I can remember my dad, he had a 1981 F-150 and they were notorious for blowing and cracking the fucking exhaust manifolds.
Yeah.
And you get the Ford tick. Oh, it was. Ugh. So, yeah. They came out with the heated tailgate in 1980. That's when the Ford trucks started going to shit. But I would still take an 80s and 90s over the piece of shit that I drive now. So did did he ever specify what he wanted to look at in the rules?
I don't know.
No
I
motor
didn't see
over
it.
axle? I don't think so.
Yeah, no. Well, it's not specified. But that's two motors. So it's only one motor. You're only allowed one motor. So no, motor and axle will not work.
Yeah, because you need the rear wheel drive. It has to be 4-wheel drive. Or
Yep.
4-wheel. 4-wheel drive.
And it cannot be 6x6.
I know, Troy. No rock rat.
Every Ford purchase comes with a free puppy too, so you can have someone to walk home with. Yeah.
Is that why you have 3 dogs?
Post
Oh my God.
post 1980.
Oh, Jack.
No, post 1979, because the 79s are still a good truck.
That's freaking hilarious.
When did they come out with the fuel injected? Was that 90s?
Are you asking me?
Oh, I don't
Anybody.
remember.
I'm asking anybody. I think it was 90s.
Not a Ford guy. I don't like to walk, so I couldn't tell you.
Dan Shabbat says 87.
That's when they came
I've
out with the. Okay. Late 80s, early 90s. Yep. 1987 fits the bill. Because that's when they started having issues. Real issues. So much harder to work on.
Yeah, every time you add more electronics shit, it doesn't get any easier.
Yeah. Look at that shit.
That shit?
I need to add
This
the,
shit.
or I need
Austin,
to glue the
flip it
lights.
through his
in,
lights.
but-
Go. Flip.
That's crazy, man.
Boom.
Nice.
Boom. Green, orange, yellow, red.
What color's the body?
Green.
Oh, you got to run the green ones.
Yeah. Oh, the flashing green ones.
There you go.
Yeah.
They're not glued in, but I just got them punched in. So
Hell yeah.
What kind of lights are those?
Those halo like multicolored
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah, I forget what brand they are.
I want to get a set for my Ripper here.
I
Yeah, I
got the
wanna
same
get a
ones
set
in the
for my-
IR40.
My Gladiator.
Run the blue halo with the white freaking center light. Heck yeah. Can you have the halo on the same time as the center light?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
I got more lights on my Gladiator. This one I kind of went crazy with lights on.
Hell yeah. Man, I'm gonna have to redo the thumbnail to Friday night's live stream because I gotta add 2 more people's logo to it. I'm gonna have to add Sparky's and I'm gonna have to add Dan's. So for all of you that are wondering how to earn your spot on the Friday night thumbnail, you have to make it out here and you become part of the Track Shack pack.
Hell yeah.
Jack pack.
Or you have to be a regular on the panel. Which is, if anybody else wants to jump on, I can throw the link in. I know I'm gonna get one more person.
Probably James, yeah.
I was either thinking whoever's gonna get it first.
James said, so I'm in then.
Yeah, he's a regular on the panel.
No, that's what he said there.
Dude, I was looking at this steering link and I was like, what's going on with this link?
Sparky. He said, I gotta update my photo on YouTube. 15-year-old Zach doing BMX tricks. You're how old now?
What's wrong with it, Z?
The freaking screw is bent. Somehow I bent it.
Oh,
That goes into the link here.
yep.
So I was looking at it and I was like moving the steering back and forth, and it had this weird slop in it. And I was like,
Like
where is
wobble
this
to
slop
it.
coming from? And it's from the bent screw, so it would turn and it would create slop. And I'm like, what is going on? I just seen that now. I must have bent it in that video when I was at the quarry and didn't catch it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got another one?
Yeah, that's kind of false
Yeah.
advertising by now,
I can
Sparky.
throw another one in there for sure.
So
Who
I
is
figured
it?
out why my oil shocks were leaking. The cap came unscrewed on the bottom.
Nah, what's up?
What up, James?
You guys see that?
Oh
Do
yeah.
what?
It's bent.
Oh,
Oh shit!
yeah.
Oh yeah, she's bent.
She bent. And I didn't even notice that. And it didn't break. I'm surprised it didn't break off in there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I just seen it now. Nuts.
That's a good thing you just caught it.
That's it. You always gotta pay attention and look over your stuff. I've been playing with this thing for like an hour, 2 hours, guys, flopping it around, and I just seen it now.
Yeah. So
That's what
this
she
this
said.
this guys is no longer part of my collection. Just so you guys know, this is actually my cousin Travis's truck.
How'd that happen?
This is his chassis, and
Oh,
I'm like, I want to put this body back on something, so I gave him the body.
There you
So
go.
this is not part of the 44 RCs that I have in the barn of my own, because this one is my cousin's. So I guess tomorrow night I'm gonna convert my Ripper into a stock swap rig.
Yeah, it didn't happen tonight. Or
Yeah.
it's not
Maybe
gonna happen
tomorrow.
later on either.
No, it'll happen tomorrow.
that's what he said yesterday.
No, he's not dead. He's still alive. He's just not a part of my collection. So I have no Bigfoot trucks anymore. I'm gonna have to make another Bigfoot build.
That you are.
I think I'm gonna do a blue body, the blue body with the yellow and red stripe, which he ran in the 90s, early 90s.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
yeah. Okay. Yep. The bull.
I actually have that model body over here. The only thing that stops me from
Wow,
using it
Max.
is because it's the bodies that when he started making just the whole hood and fender fold up. So I could always glue them together, but I wouldn't be able to mount the cab properly because of that front clip flipping up. I could probably come up with some sort of a mount for them individually, because I could always throw the front hood basically on a deadbolt hinge mount and mount that to the front. But then I would just have to figure out a way to attach the center part of the cab to the chassis over top of the motor. I might use that body. I think I could figure that out. And it's late 80s, early 90s body style. So it's the more squared off one.
Oh, the first gen bull nose.
No, it's this one. Oh yeah, pull it up again.
crazy, Max. What links were those, man?
So 992 was the first gen bullnose, wasn't it?
I don't really refer to it as a bullnose.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, we always did.
What are you talking about?
The front end of the Ford.
The body
F-150,
style of,
the body style.
yeah.
There was bullnose
Yeah.
and square body, dent side.
Oh, my dad had this exact same truck that I'm about to show you. The exact truck. I need to freaking I need to build this truck for my dad.
18th diecast from diecast Bigfoot from Greenlight. Oh, you had to go and say that, Steve, didn't you?
God damn
Now
it.
that I have a TRX 4M.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
no, that's
love that
not
one.
bullnose.
No. So they ended this body style in 91.
Right.
And in 92, they went to the more rounded.
Which
Front.
is now the
Yeah,
bullnose.
that ugly one.
Which is the bullnose.
This is the one they changed to. See how it's got more of a radius front to it?
Yep.
Oh, is that the one?
Yep. They call that one the bullnose.
Yep. This is the one that I hate the most.
Yeah, not a real fan.
Oh shit! It didn't pull it up.
Although I don't know what was the one.
The jelly
what was it,
bean
like
looking one.
03 or whatever. I really hate the one from like 03.
This one I
It's like all
love.
slimmed
Yeah,
up and
that's a
sleek.
good looking one. I
Yeah,
like
that's
that
good.
truck.
So the
What year is
one that I can't stand is, come on. They don't have a picture of one. Ah, you fucker.
The newer or the last generation Lightning body.
Yeah, like 2000s, early 2000s.
Right, hate that one.
Yeah. Let's see here.
You're looking specifically for a certain year.
You're talking like the Amarillo body?
Yeah.
98 to 03 Catfish series, says Sparky.
Yes. The Catfish
Yeah.
series. Yes.
Yep, Catfish series.
Hated that one. My dad had one of those.
I had a 98 F-150 Midnight Prowler edition step side.
I haven't owned one outside of the 70s. All of my Fords have always been dent sides.
Had the 4.6 in it.
A small stack of stickers going.
Nice.
Go. So Jay, did I not get you those banners from Roger?
No.
I did. I found that stack of them over there yesterday. I was like, man, I think these were supposed to be Jason's.
Yep. This is the body style I can't stand.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the body style F-150 that I had. So mine was
Yeah, I don't like that one.
mine was a 98 though.
Yeah.
But it had that style front clip. But mine was the Midnight Prowler 4x4 off-road edition with the step side. Love that truck.
98.
Till my ex blew the rear end out of it and then asked me if I wanted it back.
Yeah, that's real nice.
I was like, what the fuck do you think this is?
Yeah, they had that style in 98 too.
Yep.
Although, I don't know. With the right grill, it doesn't look half bad. Like this truck here is a pretty damn sharp looking truck.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would buy this. If I seen this for sale, I would buy it.
Why does
Hey,
it say it's a 2023?
It's like the Ford
Oh,
version
Ford
of
truck
Walker
month.
Texas
that's
Ranger.
it. That's
Yeah.
like exactly the same front end my truck had.
Yeah, I could drive this every day.
Yep. Only my
That's
bed was the step side.
Yep, that's a sharp looking truck. Here's another one. I'd drive this one too.
Oh yeah, beautiful truck. I love them. They look good with a brush guard on them too.
Yeah.
Jay,
Yeah.
want some stock AX24 wheels?
Oh yeah.
I got a set if you want them.
Yeah. In order to get
orange,
rid of that
orange,
exhaust tick, you had to
orange,
change out the
orange.
exhaust
Yes.
manifold
Yes.
to
Yes.
headers with metal gaskets to get rid of that exhaust tick on the 4.6.
The worst truck front end is 90s Dodges. Yes, I will agree with that. Ugh. Well, I don't know, because my 99 Dodge that I had. Wait, did he say early 90s? My 99 Dodge, that's second gen.
Yeah, they sleeked it out a little bit more then.
I'll pull up
Yes,
a picture of my
Max.
99 Dodge.
Stupid idea.
The 90s Dodges were so bulky when they came out with that new design.
Lincoln F-150.
Yeah,
It was
I
the
remember those.
Blackwood.
The Blackwood?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a joke.
I mean, I like the Lightnings from that body style because, like Max Paul said, they were supercharged and they were actually like a performance style truck.
Right. You heard that way wrong there, bud.
I'm not gonna walk right for a week. Bad Santa.
Bad Santa, yeah.
The only Dodge truck I would get is the SRT 10, the Viper motor with a 6-speed.
This is my 90s truck. This is my 99 Cummins.
Nice.
You
Yeah, I
say
love
Cummins
this truck.
without a giggle.
Yeah, see, I like that body style a lot better than the first gen version of that body style.
First
Still
gen?
can't say Cummins without giggling.
So
Because
that would be,
that gen body style is more sleeker,
yeah.
and the grill is more narrowed. You know what I mean? It's not. It just doesn't look bulky. It looks sleek in design. Whereas the first iteration of that design, it was just big and bulky and ugly.
The flags say, "Look at me."
Yeah,
You gotta
contrary, yeah, I see
have
that.
flags in the dune, Brian. You should know that being in
See,
Texas.
I don't mind this one. Hold on, I gotta go back.
Yep,
I've
that's
seen
right. But he's got to
Flags
run up
make
the
no
dunes.
difference too, though.
Oh, there, yeah.
That almost looks like a freaking. Hold on, I gotta find a better picture.
Sure says, I just don't run two on the front bumper.
Well, if they can't hear you, they might as well see you, right?
You gotta look through those damn flags, though. I don't know. I guess they're not that bad, but still kind of annoying.
Yep.
Yeah,
Certain
I like-
flags,
Right,
certain
Dan.
parks say you need 2 flags on the truck versus 1
I like this one.
My
on the
grandpa
smaller
had one.
vehicles. Okay.
If I gotta put 2 flags, I'm gonna put one in the front and one in the back.
I don't know what year this is though.
Yeah, that's still square body version. That's like,
Yeah, but this is 89, I think.
yeah, that's got to be like what 89.
And then they changed to this style. Oh, it opened a different window. Damn it.
That's almost
They-
like goes back to the 70s, that same body.
That's a sharp looking truck.
Yeah, that's all square body style.
Yeah. So that's not a 93.
Well, when did they switch body styles? 93, 94?
Sleek.
I
Put
thought
flags on all 4 corners.
Yeah, I seen that comment.
they changed it. Oh. So that's a 90s.
Yep, there's 1990.
So when did they change it?
93,
91.
94.
Yeah, they did. Let's try 93.
What? Troy?
No, they still had it. So it
They
must have
still
been
had square
94.
body in 93. Wow.
Yeah. So let's try
94 then.
95. I'm gonna jump way ahead.
Well, 95 will still be the first gen.
There you go.
There, yeah.
So that's 95. So what's 94?
Yeah, look at how big and bulky that front end is.
That's the front end that I like. That's the one I had in my 99. So there's 94. So they changed it in 94.
They changed it in 94. Well, they just like the newer it got, the sleeker it got. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, that
Yeah, when
and
they
this
started that style in what, 90, 91?
94.
94.
Those trucks, man, they just chew through the front end.
No, those came out when I was in Alaska, dude.
No.
I was in Alaska from 90 to 92.
That 93 still had the first gen. 94 they came out. We just figured all this out.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I remember my buddy had one, dude, and he was going through front end bushings and shit like you wouldn't.
Because I remember being in Alaska
the
when
Wranglers
those
had the
body
same
styles came out.
problems.
I remember being in Anchorage when they came out.
You're a time
It must have been. You must have been there in '94 then.
No, I came back from there in November 92.
Well, this year, they could have came out with it at the end of '93, because this is a '94. You type in '93.
Well, yeah, they'll come out with the 94s
And bam.
in like June of 93, right?
Yeah.
That's how they do that.
Yeah, I like that red one.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sharp truck.
Yep, that's a sharp looking truck for sure.
What was it? A K5 that rolled across the auction block this week and brought like $130,000 or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just seen one. I seen a 1972
Good, Dustin.
Ford F-250 King Cab, two-tone blue and white, roll across the auction block for $222,000. insane. I think I might have actually sent you that video of it, Jack.
What was it?
A 1978 Ford F-250 King Cab.
Oh yeah.
Jim
Now
saw the
that-
wheel.
That
that
is an
comment?
ugly ass truck. What?
Did you see the comment?
No.
Upper left. Jim
Uh-uh.
saw the wheel when he. Jim saw the invention of the wheel when he was a kid. He knows what year the Dodges looked ugly. Okay.
So 2 weeks ago at Barrett Jackson, Tom Selleck's 1953 Dodge Power Wagon sold for $148,500.
Holy shit.
A 72 Chevy K5 sold for $137,500. 70 K10 Cheyenne Super Custom sold for $148,500. A 72 K5 sold for $137,500.
Jesus.
This shit is crazy.
LOL should look at first gen Bronco prices lately, 150 to 200K average for Restomod packages.
For Resto Mod. Yep, I believe it.
That's not even VIN number, like,
No.
that's
That's
crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You get a matching.
I swear to God, there is a dealership here locally that does this on the regular. They buy restored trucks or they restore them themselves and they sell them for cheap. I shit you not. I came across a 1979, it might have been 78, but it was the sunset paint scheme of the Ford Bronco. It sold for $33,000. That, to me, in my mind, is super cheap.
Unless something's up with it.
This dealership does not sell crap. Like, they sell good shit.
Yeah, well then, yeah, that's a wicked deal.
I want to see if I can find it here a second. I
You
sent.
can't buy a Bronco anywhere near that price these days.
No,
Grand.
the brand new. We had the dealership here had one Raptor red tri-coat. Forget the name of the color, but it's the R.
$50,000 for a Raptor.
It was
one?
$102,000.
Might as well be 150.
Crazy.
Yep.
And I'd rather have the
bought
78
theirs, it was
Sunset.
$80,000.
Yeah, I would much rather have a 78 Sunset.
And it's going to
Ford
outperform that
dealers-
new.
Yeah,
Ford dealers also got smacked down by the owners because they were literally hiking prices since COVID so bad that their numbers on an annual basis for sales were falling through the floor. So it was basically stop being a dick and start pricing the cars correctly, or you're going to be out of a fucking job.
yeah.
So
Fuck.
not only
If
that,
I
they're
were,
gonna charge $100,000 for the new Bronco when it first comes out, and the transmissions are blowing. They're having motor problems. The hard tops are leaking. The soft tops are trash, and there's
Their
a design
fucking
flaw
steering
with the
wheel
front
snap.
end of the mirrors that over 60 miles an hour on the highway, everything whistles, and you can't get rid of it. So all of these suckers paid over $100,000 to have the first ones, and they're absolute garbage.
yeah.
Absolute garbage. Yep.
Here.
I was looking at a Ford Maverick, that new little pickup for a while, and base model or base price on those was supposed to be $19,500, and you could not find a base model anywhere. And even the higher model ones were supposed to be in the low 20s, and they're $35,000 still. And those are starting to blow up already. So as far as I'm concerned, Ford can fuck off.
Yeah. I mean, you go and buy a workman's level, like we'll say in old terms, an XL model truck from Ford, which like to get a 1-ton XL model from Ford, which is bare bones stock everything. I don't even think it has like, I think it has cruise control because that's a standard option. But anyway, bottom of the tier baseline model, 1-ton truck is like $50,000 still. It's like
Yeah,
fucking A.
it's nuts, man.
Hey, I got an idea. all you car makers, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
That's Toyota is coming out with that new, what is it, the ID90 or something like that, where it is a bare bone basic, completely stripped down flatbed 2-passenger work truck for like $12,000 or $13,000. The bitch of it is we don't get it in America because it doesn't meet crash standards. It is so stripped down that heat is an option. There is no radio. It literally does not have any cushioning or trim over the A-pillars. It is stamped steel, but it's less than $13,000 new.
Our cars don't make crash standards either.
Yeah, no shit. I saw a video of a Maserati cracked in half this week.
Motherfucker. Damn it, now I can't find that freaking. Oh, this is a sexy ass truck. Ho, ho, ho.
Those look good, Jim.
Got them all mounted up. Yeah.
Nice.
And all in the right direction, too, you know, because they're
Holy shit. Okay, I have to admit, if I was able to afford this truck, I would totally buy it. Holy moly, I forgot about this truck.
Oh yeah, you sent me this one. I remember this one.
For a second, I thought he was going to bring up one of those Teslas.
That, but it definitely would not be a diesel. It would be like the big gas-powered V8 that Ford has because they have less problems.
It should have cut off. The vinyl shouldn't have followed that trim above that trim line and up the back side of the door. It should have just gone
No,
across and been done with it.
Yeah,
they
100%.
should have this part right here, all at the top of the fender.
Yeah.
That
It
should
goes
have
up
all
the
been
front
gone.
door, too.
Yeah, and then
They
have
should have
it
just
come above the door handle.
Followed
and
that
run
trim
into the
line and
box.
below and been done with it.
Yes, the trim line below.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
I
not only that,
100%
you
agree
have-
with that.
So you have multiple planes in terms of a straight line on the
Yeah.
front where it goes down the fender, you have one, up the A-pillar, you have one, and along the back side of the door. Well, then you look at the underside of it, and you once again have a straight line across like 80% of the truck, and then it curves down. So you have another plane right there, and then it curves up, and that plane doesn't even meet the plane on the door when there's room to bring it down to match it. So
Yeah.
whoever comes up with that, I don't know. You do better.
But this body line, so you see the top of the box right there.
Yeah.
So that body line where the color changes continues in this whole body line. Like that's
Yeah,
Everything
Yeah.
above that should have been black.
should have been
Yeah.
black. Yes.
yeah.
Like I'm totally okay with this dive right here underneath the mirror, but
Right. But all
and-
the
but-
orange above that line
Yeah.
should have been black.
Should have been
and
gone.
allowed the Super Duty contour.
yeah, yep, I agree.
And at the bottom, why couldn't it have just been a straight line all the way across the bottom? Why does it have to have three different points of? It just looks too busy.
Well,
Yeah, it's
this
got like
again
one-
here on the door is a style line. It's a body line.
That dip down, yeah.
Yeah.
Not my fave.
The dip down doesn't bother me as much as the upper part.
Yeah, the upper part bothers me the most.
They
Yeah.
gave some idiot who thought he was far too important the responsibility of deciding that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to put my flair in it. Fuck you, dude. Put it back the way it was. Because
Yeah.
that's the way why we
The
put it
funny
there. in
thing
the
is-
first
That's
place.
why it was there. Yeah.
The Harley Davidson edition.
We're
doesn't even
recreating
have that much
something. Don't
orange on it.
reinvent the wheel, dickhead.
No, you're right.
That's
You're right,
it.
Jack.
Don't fix what's fucking not broken.
Look
Right.
at that. it has a winch in the bumper, and that's a stock bumper, like stock-ish. Like it has
Yeah,
the
it's not a
stock
stock
design.
bumper.
Crazy.
It's a stock designed, like it follows the stock design. of
Brian.
that. I like that.
75 Chevy was his favorite Chevy.
The sad part is that truck will probably never see a dirt road in its life.
Never.
Yeah, no.
Or rock.
It's gonna park up on curbs at the local bar, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's it.
But they'll take a TikTok video and throw a slushie at it or something stupid, fucking whatever the fuck's going on these
Like
days.
I will admit though, like this truck, if I owned it, would only see the sand dunes.
Fuck that. I'd take it rock crawling.
If I owned it, I'd sell it and go buy something different.
Yeah.
I'll go
Like
buy
I
a
wouldn't
brand new
want to take this
Yeah,
through the
Brian,
woods.
I really
And
like
scratch
the
the
wagon
hell out of
wheels.
Take her on
I like the
fucking
wagon
Black
wheels,
Bear
too.
Pass, Colorado.
Brian's not digging them.
I think they might have. I would have probably made them black.
I'm with Dan.
But with Dan, well,
Well,
of
the
the
new
new
one,
one,
I still like the really
still
old
like
one.
the really old ones. Yeah. Yep. That is such a sharp looking truck. Okay, so now I want to look for what I was initially looking for, which I forget.
Yeah, I'd
You
sell it
go back and
sell
Austin
it
just
that
sitting there
side.
holding a knife at everybody.
Yeah, fucking Austin.
Give me all your tiny trucks.
Give me your fucking shit now.
I'm multitasking.
I want all
I'm
your
sitting
RCs.
doing shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
remember
with Jack.
that.
I'd sell it and buy a dent side.
With this work, first build.
I had my phone down here with the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I sent this to.
Damn, Dustin!
Yeah, he's like harsh tonight.
What?
He said if
Telling
you
you
own
to
that
get a rope
truck,
ladder to
Jason,
get
you'd
in.
have to get a rope ladder to get in and replace your tampon every 100 miles.
He's like on the on Burn City tonight.
He's on a roll. Yeah, he's on a roll. All right, I think I'm gonna dip out, guys. I'm fucking
All right,
shutting
guys.
down.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
Troy.
You guys have a good one.
Have a good one,
Catch
bud.
you later, Jack.
We'll catch you
Catch you
tomorrow.
later.
See you, Zach.
Yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow. Later.
Later.
Peace.
Vanguard Motors is the name of it. They're not here locally, but they're in Michigan. I think they're over by the Detroit area.
Dustin said, I got a great buzz going right now. My bad.
Oh, nice.
Brings out his dark side.
Right. Brings out the evil.
Okay, so this, can I blow this up? No. Damn it.
I think it's time to load a freshie.
Jim time again.
Yeah, I got to load a freshie, Jim.
So this
I had to think
is
about a damn rig.
this is one of the trucks for sale right now at this dealership.
Oh, stop it.
Oh,
This
Look
is
at
the
that.
same. This is the same one. This is the same dealership that I said I found that Sunset Bronco at. That sold for $33,000.
Is this your subtle way of telling me you got this for my birthday? I'm waiting for
Let's
an
put it
answer.
this way: it's gonna have to be a joint custody type thing.
I'd sell it.
No such thing. Mine.
Mine.
Nope. I'd sell it.
Oh, I love that truck.
Yeah. The only thing that could make it any better is blue.
Yeah,
That twin tanks
Or
on
black.
it.
Yeah, or black. Gunmetal.
I could do the gunmetal, just because I love the
with
looks of
gunmetal
black.
grill. Oh yeah.
I love the looks of black better, but I, as the owner of said truck, would never own a black one of these because black, in my mind, is the most highest maintenance freaking color on the planet, and I am
Fuck
anal.
yes.
Ugh. You would
Oh,
not. You would only be able to hand wash it with a super high quality microfiber freaking cloth, and even then, you will still get tiger striped scratches, or not tiger stripe, spider web scratches all over it.
I heard you can care for the paint if you rub it down with babies.
Yeah,
Oh no, that was diapers.
but they do make this really awesome acrylic coating that was supposed to last up to 3 years.
Ceramic. coating.
Yeah, ceramic coating. That's my old boss that I used to work with in the body shop, he got into doing it professionally. He doesn't do it anymore because it's such a pain in the ass. Literally takes
No, think about what you said.
I know.
He got into doing it professionally, but it was such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. So to put on acrylic coating on a
Sorry.
car, it takes an entire weekend, like 24 hours of straight working. Because you have to wash it super clean, and after that, you have to like basically sand the freaking body down. And then the process of applying the acrylic is super tedious. You have to basically wipe the whole car down with this little freaking sponge that you squirt like a dime size spot of freaking acrylic on and rub it all over the fucking car. Literally takes forever.
Dustin swung the other way now. That truck looks like the owner. Oh, what? The owner has an extra chromosome. Now he went the other way. That truck looks like the owner likes pain in the ass. Now they have coatings that last 5 years, says Max.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, it's like a Cerakote.
I'm with Dan there. Really, all I really want is a truck that runs, easy to work on, doesn't rust out in 5 years.
Yeah. I think if I were to do a
Can't
black,
make a vehicle that won't rust out, right?
I think if I were to do a black vehicle, I would do a black wrap. Because then it doesn't scratch as easy, I guess. And it would be probably like a matte black. Definitely wouldn't be a gloss black.
No,
Oh my
mine would be a satin. Mine would be a satin black.
Yeah, it's basically a flat black.
On average, car almost $500 to do it.
Yeah, definitely. It all scratches easy if you piss off a woman. Yes.
Scratches
would-
are the least of your worries then.
So this guy, oh my God, did he ever piss
Yeah,
off
but-
a woman?
All kneecaps break with a baseball bat too, right?
So one of the last jobs I worked on in the body shop, we had it was kind of a grocery getter, like soccer mom car, but this guy owned a GMC
Jackson
Denali Arcadia, all decked out with rims and shit. Freaking not tuxedo black, but just straight gloss Chevy black. I think it was. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there. But anyway, this guy brought his car in after every single panel, hood, roof, everything was scratched by a screwdriver.
Wow, you
Now
really pissed
that-
somebody off.
they scratched it so bad that we had to basically, it's like we had to hammer out the scratch with these, you spot weld these pins on, and you attach a slide hammer to them. And then we had to fill it. It was a mess. Like, he had thousands upon thousands of dollars in damage. And we did it. We repaired it, and it was covered by insurance because I think this happened back in like 2020. It was pre-COVID, just before COVID. And it was that year a vehicle. Like, the damn car only had like 10,000 miles on it.
I remember when the Acadias came out.
Yeah.
Yep, they're nice trucks. I had one actually. It was a front wheel drive, but it was a nice one. It was a nice one. It was the SLT.
Ford is a dumb-ass off-road SUV with 3 front wiper blades. I like it.
That would be an FJ Cruiser.
Yep, that's what he's talking about.
He's going to hate me, but I'm strongly considering buying one. It's going to be either an FJ Cruiser, a Toyota Tundra, or a Toyota 4Runner. Whatever my next, it's going to be a Toyota. My next vehicle is going to be a Toyota.
I would leaning say the SUV family and go either the Cruiser or the 4Runner.
Yeah.
Brian. I'm not talking to Dustin.
I'm not talking to Dustin. Hey, it's got 3 wipers because it's got a wide ass windshield.
No, I will never. Never. How could you? I am so offended by that comment.
That means nothing.
That is totally not my style of truck.
No. It's a PT Cruiser with a truck bed.
Yeah.
It's not even a truck.
No, it's a unibody.
It's a Dodge Neon.
It's an embarrassment.
Yeah. There it is, a Dodge Neon.
The PT Cruiser was a Dodge
It's
Neon.
an embarrassment.
Yeah. It will also be your last, Jason. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm leaning toward the Tundra with the iForce V8 because that's the Chevy 350. When Toyota stole the Chevy 350 to NASCAR, to Toyota to get into NASCAR, so they're still running that motor in their Tundras.
He apologized.
They're just not calling it the LS3 or whatever.
No, it's the Chevy 350 with the Toyota brands on it.
Dustin apologized, Jason.
Ridgeline.
Yeah, that was a useless truck right there.
No.
That was another useless thing.
That is even a worse example of a truck.
The Chevy Avalanche wasn't too bad.
It's a station wagon with an open back end.
I could do a Chevy Avalanche. And I would even consider an El Camino to be classified as a truck.
The only way I'd do that Avalanche is if you could get the early one based on the 2500 chassis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I will agree with that, dude.
If I don't get the 2500, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it then. Yep.
Because then it goes. Yeah. And other than that, it just goes. Right.
Yes, the Avalanche does have a lot of plastic, but if you get the ones with the textured black plastic body panels on the bottom of them, oh my gosh, is that a freaking guy that lives on a gravel road's dream? Never have to worry about stone chips.
Here on this one, the Explorer Sport Track was one of the best trucks that they did.
Yeah, it was still a body over chassis.
It was, yep.
Yep.
It was
Yeah,
just
that
an
was-
Explorer with a bed, and they had a shitload of problems with them.
They did.
Well, they did, but they were having the same problems with the Explorer too. You know, with the
My
train
my dad just got rid of his Explorer Sport Track, and he had nothing but problems with it. Fuel pump issues.
Or
Like-
SUV is doing really poorly mechanically, so instead of fixing it, fuck it, let's put a bed on the back and sell more of them as a truck. That's
Yeah.
literally what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of fixing the issues, right?
Yeah, he had another issue, some electronic issue, where every time, like, it would happen to him on the regular, he'd put it in reverse to freaking back up, and then it just would not do shit. Like, none of the gauges would work, nothing. All the electronics went in, like, blackout mode.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
weird. The Aztec. Oh my god, I remember that car.
Okay.
It looks like a beaver.
There's a picture going around of an Aztec on Facebook right now that has a big
Pontiac
block.
camper on wheels.
It has a big block Chevy under the hood. It is slammed, shaved and smooth. It has side exit exhaust on it, full suspension. Like it's like a battleship grade. This thing looks nasty. Like, yes, it's an Aztec, but when you look at it and look at the details, I don't even care. I drive it. This thing is sweet. I literally saw it earlier this morning.
Oh, I actually like the AMC Eagle.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
come in all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they
Yeah,
came.
4-liter had timing chain issues. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the AMC Eagle. Yeah, that was a badass car.
I have
Four-wheel
Rhino
drive.
Runner way up my FJ Cruiser size, Jason. It's awesome. For off-road, no worry about scratches. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's why I like that Avalanche body style with the big black freaking textured body panels on the doors and all the panels. Like, you never have to worry about stone
body
chip.
scratches and dents. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you still had the metal underneath the plastic paneling, but so you still had to
It
worry
was
about
like
rust.
very little. It was
You
like
still-
very little.
Yeah, it was very little, but you still had to worry about rust, and that was about it. So you
Yeah.
pop those panels off, you get that all
That's a
rhino
Lachlan,
lined or
hell yeah,
coated
man.
or whatever. Put your panels back on, boom, you're good to go.
What the
I'm with Lachlan.
hell is that?
Is it what I just sent you?
Yeah.
It's that V8 Aztec.
No shit.
Yeah.
Trey Posty's asking, what is an Aztec?
I'm about to show him.
Looks like a rodent.
I'm about
It
to
was
show him
Pontiac tent on wheels.
This right here is the Aztec.
It was
Whoa.
a tent on wheels.
Somebody's version of an Aztec.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some. Oh, damn, is that killer?
That's actually pretty cool looking.
That is badass. That is a custom Aztec right there.
V8 powered. You got a picture of underneath the hood, Jack?
Let me see if I can find it.
That is badass.
That is pretty
The rear
sweet.
the rear bumper. I like the way the rear bumper is.
That's
Dual
pretty cool.
exhaust with quad tips.
Yeah. I would drive that. I would.
I would.
Only in the summer though.
I'd drive the shit out of that. Wife says she wouldn't drive it though. Too small for her.
It's a 7-liter from a C5R.
Oh, fuck.
665 horse, 625 pound-feet,
Holy fuck.
7,000 RPM red line. That thing.
Whoa. Oh,
Brian said it looks like a sick Jetta hatchback.
that thing
Dude,
screams.
like the power to weight ratio on that thing, fucking insane.
Insane, right, Jason? Right?
Holy fuck. I would be curious to see if it would even catch traction at all at full freaking balls to the wall.
Probably not. You just burn the tires off. I mean, look at how thin the tires are.
Yeah. That is insane.
Those aren't tires. It's just duct tape wrapped around the rim.
Oh, damn. There's the motor.
Oofda.
Yeah, it's back there a ways.
Yeah. No, I
Damn,
mean,
it's
just
stuffed
oh,
up
look
under
at
the windshield.
it's tubed. This has got a tube chassis in it.
Yep, 8-tube chassis it.
Well, look at it though. It's stuffed up under the windshield.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's how the V6, the 6-cylinder is in there too.
I'm curious to
Yeah,
what the
but that,
interior
just think how
looks like.
far back that goes back into the cab, man.
Yeah, being a V8, right? Yep.
I mean,
Still got a dashboard.
what? That doesn't mean anything.
I want to know, with that motor sitting that far back, I want to know what the interior looks like in this car.
Right? Yeah, I want to know where the seat sits. I bet you're past the B pillar.
No, because here, oh yeah, you can see it right there. Look at,
There you go. I told you that. Yeah,
Yeah, everything's pushed back a little bit.
a little bit.
a lot of it.
Over a foot.
but I mean, it doesn't take much. Like, I could get my Explorer to be back behind the B pillar.
Yeah, same with the
Yeah,
Grand
that
Cherokee. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
it will go
long
back
fucking
that
way,
far.
dude.
It will go back that far. I'm dead
Well, that would
serious.
be up against the. That would be up
Back
against the
seat.
back of the.
It would be
back
up.
seat.
It's up against the back seat. Yes,
Yep.
Well, why would they even make a car that would allow the seat to go that
for
far?
somebody that is Shaquille O'Neal.
Yep.
Shaquille
To accommodate
O'Neal
somebody
can
that's
afford to go buy himself
7'7".
another a custom-made car.
But me personally, if I was as tall as Shaq, I'd be driving a truck anyway. So.
Right. Huh.
Shit, I'm only 5'10" and I prefer to drive trucks and SUVs, big SUVs, full size SUVs.
I don't care what I drive, pretty much. I've driven everything.
I like my sports cars too. Don't get me wrong.
Matter of
I
fact,
also
I
like my
like stuff
sedan.
that like doesn't attract the cops' attention. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I don't want to
I
attract
found-
anybody's fucking attention while I'm driving.
I challenge somebody for a Jeep build. And we have to use
I'm with
This
you,
body.
Troy.
I challenge somebody to a Jeep build, and this is the body we have to use.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
one of my
the
favorite
SC.
trucks. My neighbor used to own one of those.
Good
Heck
luck trying to
yeah,
find a
dude.
24
Careful
scale
with
body of that.
A folding cab.
Did one of those.
What?
Headquake did one of those bodies and has a bunch of videos of it.
No shit.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
wonder
I seen one that was all they shared on the Wolfpack that they did. It was like gunmetal gray and it had some nice rims on it. It was all done up. It was a really nice looking truck.
That
Oh,
is
that
cool.
one I sent, James?
It was either you or somebody posted it on the Wolfpack.
Yeah, I posted one, but that was a actual truck. It wasn't an RC.
Right? Yeah, it was an actual SC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was me.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure who posted it.
Yeah.
That I want to build that so bad. I would
Some
have to
people-
lose the bed because
people
I think
say
I
it's
would
fun to
rather
get
run
truck.
it. I
do
think I
believe
would rather
Axial
run
makes
this.
a body for that.
What?
I do believe Axial makes a body for that.
No
For the
shit.
front scales.
I've seen one.
For 10
I
scale?
was certain it was Axial. I'm not sure.
I think they did. I think it's the FC Mighty. It's the new concept version of it, if I'm not mistaken.
I think I would have to do a cab with a tubed cage bed.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, that looks sweet. But I don't know. I bet if you just put a roll bar in the back of this, it would look kind of cool. That's too cool. Damn it, Dustin. You started me on down another rabbit hole.
And he
You
says,
know, if I
look
was
up
gonna
the
do a
Hudson
cage
Big
on the
Boy.
back, I'd do
Look
a
up
cage that looked like those old
Hudson
style
Big
jungle
Boy
gyms.
C28. Hudson Big Boy C28. Oops.
Yeah, I think a tube cage in the bed area would some roll bars for
Yeah.
sure.
I'd
The
do a
roll
whole
bars for
cage.
sure.
I'd make it look like the old style jungle gym.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yep. Dustin, it's a long, ugly truck.
Oh, damn, is it ever? Holy fuck.
What's that? The Hudson
This-
Big Boy?
Yeah. Holy shitballs.
It's like the Bronco Centurion. That
Can
was a
we see
big
it,
truck.
or are you just gonna keep teasing?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There we go.
Holy
Damn, that's got a
nose
long
on
front
that
end.
thing. Look at the nose on that thing.
Was that
Like a Jimmy Durante version of a truck.
That looks like a toy right there. It looks like a
How's-
24
how's it
scale
going,
die
Gonzo?
cast.
Imagine trying to park that.
Oh my god.
You can say, hey, look, it's Gonzo going down the road.
The cab is literally almost in the direct center of the wheelbase.
Yeah.
I'd be afraid
Holy
of being thing
shit.
folded in half.
That is an ugly ass truck. Oh my god. Oofta.
Neat for its time, but
Ugh.
you don't see too many people redoing them nowadays.
No.
Oh,
Blech.
Look up the Bronco Centurion, Jason, like 1986, 87, 88 Bronco Centurion.
Bronco Centurion. Hold on.
Yeah, it's the four-door version of the Bronco.
Oh, yes.
I do believe it was only made in Mexico.
There's another one. There's another name for it too. It's the
B100.
B100.
That could be the original name for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I found one for sale around here not too long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it originated in Mexico.
Yep. It never
What'd
was
they want
released in
for
the
it,
States.
Jack?
I think it was like 14 or something. Needed a little bit of work,
Really?
but it still ran and everything.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it junk, or did they just not know what they had?
No, I mean you can literally go across the border and buy a vehicle and drive it here. Like there's nothing that'll stop you from bringing shit in from Mexico. You got everybody's talking about like the Suzuki Jimny, the new version that we don't get. You can go to Mexico and buy one.
Yeah.
We know that there's nothing to stop you from crossing the border. And
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, this
No,
was
that-
not
that-
four-door. This was
that's
not
a-
four-door.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's a
three-door.
two-door version.
That's a three-door
Yeah.
version, actually.
Yep.
That would be the three-door. Your third door's on the passenger side.
It looks like the type of vehicle like in Grand Theft Auto where they try to take some of the cues from some type of real vehicles, but also have to make it vague enough to not get sued.
Yeah.
Right. Like the TVA Griffith.
Yeah.
Looks exactly like a Banshee.
Yep.
They only have that one image of the B100. Oh no.
For those who want to take all their friends on a slow speed car chase.
I don't think they ever made a 4-door. I think it's always a 3-door.
Oh, that very well could be the 3-door, yeah, because it's always passenger side you get out on.
Yeah. Yeah, they never made a full. Oh, this one's cool. This is the B100
What's up, Jacob? Crawler baller in the house.
Corral.
Baller! Night, Brian.
Oh, where'd it go? That's not the picture I wanted. Heck.
Catch you later,
92
Brian.
to
Have a good one.
97
See you.
generation, I think, was the 4-door. Because then it went to being the Expedition.
Check this thing out.
Done by Centurion Uplifters.
It's a 2-door, but panel.
It's the panel Bronco.
That is fucking sweet.
Yeah, it is.
I'll take that.
I drive that all day long. It's a dent side even.
I'm looking
Yeah.
at the exact same one, and it sold for $20,000.
That's,
Holy
man, I want
shit.
that.
Sold for $19,500.
That is freaking kick ass.
Yeah, that's a nice truck.
See if I can find any other ones.
Look up the 92 to 97 generations.
Sold for less than
93.
$20,000, and it's the only documented panel version B100 in the United States ever.
92 to what?
To 97. I could have swore I seen a 4-door version. I could be wrong though.
No.
Again, I only saw like passenger side views.
No, they're all 70s era.
Oh, okay. Huh. Sparky says they were done by the Centurion Uplifters.
Yeah. I love that. I still can't find a 4-door. I think it's
I
only.
I could be wrong on that, Jay.
Yeah, I think it was only a 3-door.
For what, the B100?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh, no.
Centurion.
Well, obviously this one too. This one and the 3-door.
There's definitely 4 doors.
I want that one.
Yeah.
Jay glitched out there for a sec.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Here's another view of that truck. I
Oh,
like
nice.
the wheels on it too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy did a good job restoring this truck. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you did.
No, I think James is right. I think their most was just 3 doors.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Most are 3 doors, right?
The one that I
Yeah.
saw that was turned into a 4-door was a resto mod that somebody did on a modern day Super Duty setup.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
what it was. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you, Jack. Thank you.
Okay. That one's pretty freaking sweet. A dually
Oh.
Bronco.
A dually. Oh, that would be sweet. Oh, Zach, we
Interesting.
should do that to Ice.
Dually
I
Bronco.
know he's still watching. Okay, upper left, just
Mint
Dustin.
Centurion Broncos that was done by an uplifter company that bought New off the line S series.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Sparky's just dropped a link for drivingline.com. Probably an article for the
Whoa, that was weird.
for the Centurions and stuff.
So this, I wonder if what, I think this is what you were thinking of, James.
Yep, that's exactly the one that I seen.
Yeah, this is custom. This is custom built.
Yeah, that's a custom one. Yep.
They took
Still gorgeous though.
they took a 4-door long box and put a Bronco ass end on it.
Still pretty.
Yeah. I would not, yeah.
I'd
If I
drive
came
it.
across, if I walked across this tomorrow, I would be selling my 250 to buy this truck.
I'd be selling a kidney for sure on the black market.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'd be
I
selling a
wouldn't
body
either
part
because
of
they
some
don't
sort.
sell kidneys. You ain't gonna get enough out of your kidney to buy that.
I will say that
Yeah, you're probably right on that, Jim.
I will say that red Ford we looked at from Vanguard Motors, I think I'd give a body part or two for that one.
Now you could probably sell both of your kidneys to get it, James, but then you kind of run into another problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Jiminy crickets. Why won't it let me blow it up? You stupid fool. Holy ifta. Check out this Dodge. Let me pull it up here.
You have to.
Holy smokes. What is this creation?
That's a Dodge.
That's a Dodge.
It kind of looks like the COE competitor.
Looks like an old semi turned into a pickup truck.
Yeah. Because those are definitely
Its name
like
should be like Murphy or something.
So is that
like
like
those
a
tires.
style
Those are
Kodiak?
those are a massive tire on this thing.
Yeah, that's like a 40-inch tire under there. 44.
Aren't those
Like a
super
vintage
singles?
Kodiak or Top Kick.
No, these are the Super Swamper TSLs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, them are like 44-inch super swampers.
Yeah. I wonder.
Oh, yeah, those look just like my tires on my truck.
Yeah, that is insane. That is a massive truck.
73 Dodge C600. So it was a single cab semi truck or heavy work truck of some sort turned into a 4x4 pickup.
What was it? C600?
Yep. Similar to a GMC Brigadier semi, says Sparky. Or Brigadier, sorry, Brigadier. So kind of like, you know, how GMC made the top kick with the pickup bed.
Yeah.
That's basically what somebody did there with that Dodge.
So this is what it is. Let me share this one. This is what it is in stock form.
Yep, it's a semi. Oh, the fender's fold out. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at it. The fender's fold out.
Yep.
Wicked.
So yeah, that is definitely a massive truck.
That somebody turned into a pickup truck.
Well, that right there, this right here, That front tire is your standard height. I know this because I've seen this rim and tire setup in person. That is your standard height for a standard semi-truck tire.
Which has got to be at least what, 40 inches?
No, it's probably, yeah, I would bet it's probably 40 inches. Yeah. It's so we run R11 275s, I think. Is what we run on ours. Our dump trucks. Now I gotta look this up.
Stone James time again. Yeah, a retro top kick.
Yeah.
22.5 rim size, says Shire.
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
S600 as well for Ford version. Yep.
So the standard tire size that we run on our dump trucks are.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off. It's going for 2 a.m.
All right, man. See ya.
Yep, thanks for having me on. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, night, Austin.
16 ply, 255, 70 yard, 22.5. I could have swore.
That Bronco, Jason.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, honey. I'm tired.
Okay.
Posted a link for the Bronco.
Yeah.
In
chat.
Oh, in the chat. I can't click on those. Wait. Yeah, I can. Hold on.
BlueOvalTrucks.com 94.
Oh, I got cotton mouth like crazy. Yeah.
I know. I need myself another Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. H2O. The water sucks. It really sucks. Well, for me, it does, dude. It doesn't do anything but give me more cottonmouth, worse cottonmouth. So
There we go. Took me a little bit, but I got there. Oh, that is kick ass.
is it another Centurion
Wait.
or another custom?
It's thinking. Wait, what the? Oh, advertisement. Okay.
Whew. My phone says it's 10 degrees here in Horicon.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's
There we
chilly
go.
outside. It's chilly
Look
outside.
at that. It's my favorite body style, too.
Oh, a dually Bronco.
That is badass. And I could totally do this with a model kit
Wicked.
because they make a dually, Ford dually with these fender bumps, and they make a Ford Bronco that I could just take off the fender bumps and put them on the quarter panel like they did here. Because I know that's what they did. They took the freaking bolt-on fender hips and bolted them onto the side of a Bronco.
Sure.
I guarantee you that's what they did. And then they stuck that same from probably that same dually that they parted these fenders off of. They pulled the axle out of and slapped it underneath the Bronco.
More than likely.
Because if you look, the freaking front axle still has the 5 bolt pattern.
Yep. Yep. Sparky says you should look at the Driveline article that he put up as well.
Oh, it's a manual. I don't think they even made a Bronco. I don't think they even made a manual Bronco. I think they were all automatics.
Nope, they made manual Broncos. You could order them like that.
I
Okay.
don't think that's not Bronco's interior, though, is it?
Yeah. For that, it's just your
Bronco interior.
Yeah, it's just your XL package.
Yeah, it's your yep. You can tell by the vinyl floor.
Yep.
But they probably put
No,
in
look
parts.
at it's the Bronco body because look, they had to cut the freaking floor mat.
The interior looks like it's from an F-150.
Yeah, they
had the same. They had the same front driving compartment. They had the same.
Yep.
I guess I don't remember that. That
Yep, the
interior.
Bronco and the F-150 had the same cockpit.
Yep. For a long time. For a long time.
Long time. Yep. Long
For
time.
I think as long as they were making this style Bronco.
Yep.
I think they stopped making the Bronco in the 90s.
Uh, 93, 94. I think they stopped making it after the fucking O.J. Simpson thing happened.
I think 94 was the last year of the Bronco.
Yeah, that was right after the O.J. Simpson thing.
Yeah.
Dead serious. Ford said we're not making Bronco anymore just because of that. Because they took him on. He freaking took him on a 2.5 hour fucking high speed chase with that Bronco.
No, it was a low speed chase.
Low speed.
You
Yeah.
probably don't remember it.
Chase.
That was the beginning. That was the beginning of all these idiots getting on TV and running from the cops.
Yeah, it was.
I still get a kick out of watching that dude in the 96 Impala just straight smoke the police. See ya. Even the helicopter's like, and he's gone.
Yep. And he's gone.
I never saw that.
There's a video of a dude in
96 was the last year.
96 was the last year?
Yep, that's what Sparky said.
I do believe that the OJ Bronco was an 80s body style.
No, it was the newer one.
It was not. So you know how before we went to the 91 to a 92 body style F-150, it's the same thing with the Bronco. So it's the more square headlights than the 93.
OJ did have one of the newer Broncos.
He did have like a 93 or newer? Okay.
Yep.
But I think the one in the car chase, I think that one was the 92 and older.
OJ's was the 93.
I did not know that. I thought it was older.
Nope. Had the bullnose front end, bud.
All right. I'm going to go make a snack and go to bed.
All right, man.
Sounds good, Jack.
Catch you guys later.
See ya.
Bud.
See you later, Jack.
Max said 97 was the last of the 96 running year. That would be very correct, yes. Because 97 would have came, or 90, the last run of 96 would have came out in June of 96. Or no. Yeah. I forget how they did that. I know it's
They did it with mirrors.
Yep. It was a 93 or newer Bronco.
Yep. July of 96 and finished selling them in the 97. Right.
There
Okay.
it is.
So yeah. Yep. There it is. It's got the skinny headlight. Not the fat one. Yep, that's bullnose. The big headlight is pre-bullnose. And my dad had an 86, which was the square headlight.
Yeah, this
The
is
sunken in square
93 or
headlight.
newer. 93 or newer.
Yep. My dad's was an 86, and that had the sunken in square headlight, which I wouldn't mind finding again. I'd love to have an 86. Later, Dustin.
All right, man. We'll catch you later.
See you, Dustin. Yeah, I think it's gonna be, well, fuck. We might as well go full on baked.
Might as well go full bake sesh. I'm down.
It's only another 25 minutes.
Right. Production ends 6 months after the starting year. Thank you, Max. That's how it goes. Yeah. Production, yeah, ends 6 months after the starting year. Yep. So, like, end of 96 would be in July of 97. So then July of 97, the 98s would come out.
Yeah.
Or production of the 98s would start, whatever. And yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
I kind of miss being in the automotive field, but yet I don't.
Oh, I definitely don't. I would take my current job pumping shit over any other career I've ever had.
Oh, I'd go back to a parts house real quick, dude. Like AutoZone, O'Reilly's. I'd go back to one of them real quick. Stellar, what's going on?
Stellar
bud?
Outdoors.
That's
Hell
the time
yeah.
for the last 20 minutes of the show.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Long time no see, fellas. Life and work get ahead of you. Your downtime, you know? Yes, sir.
July of this year already? You can buy 2025? So that's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I totally want to do. So after we do this, hard body SCX 24 comp, I think the next one I want to do is out of the box RTR 24s. So any make, any 24 scale.
There you go.
So that would be Doug, the Power Wagon. Yeah, that's probably, I don't think they've re-released the 24 scale yet as a V2.
Well, your K5, I guess.
Your K5 is Doug. It's the exact same chassis.
Yeah,
But is
it's
the
same
K5
chassis.
is the K5 sold as a 18 scale or a 24 scale?
I think they classify it as an 18.
That's what I think too.
Yeah, I think they classify it as an 18.
But it literally is the same.
The LC80
It
is for
literally,
sure 18.
yeah, it literally, the Doug Power Wagon is literally the same exact chassis as the freaking K5.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Wait
How
a minute.
about RTR with
It came
wheels and
out-
tires?
Doug was the first one they released,
Yeah,
and they
Right.
called it the FCX 24, didn't they?
24.
Right.
But it has the same exact chassis as the K5 Blazer, which is classified as an 18 scale.
Okay, I see what you're getting at.
Yeah.
And I think they're classifying it that way just because of the size of the body.
Right.
We can do RTR with wheels and tires. Yeah, we can do that. Because I mean, yeah.
So you're saying change out wheel? You're able to change out the wheels and tires from
Yeah.
box stock?
But you won't be able to like cut the body or anything like that.
Right.
So you gotta
Yep.
take that into consideration for tire clearance. So
Right.
that right there in itself is gonna limit the tire size. And obviously
Cheers, guys.
a deadbolt is gonna be able to run way bigger tires than any of all the other ones.
Spin Rush, how's it going, brother?
And that just so happens
Yeah,
I got a
yeah,
stock
yeah.
deadbolt that I can put just wheels and tires on.
How's the Japanese side of the world?
Oh, this truck, like the longer
In
I
Japan?
keep it, a stock truck, the more I want to keep it a stock truck.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty safe in saying that this truck is never going to be outside of stock. Unless, of course, it's for like a special comp where wheels and tires. Sure. Just for the comp. Perfect.
Later, Troy. Enjoy your dinner, bud.
We'll catch you later, Troy.
Spin Rush says boys are out here running Vecta 5S. Interesting. I thought the Vecta 5s were nitro.
Oh, this is gonna be sweet. I just found my comp rig for that. Check it out.
Your deadbolt?
And it's actually still using just all stock parts.
Nice. So you take the stock rig then and adjust your shock mounting positions then and stuff like that if you wanted to?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Any-
said they are,
any-
James.
They are. Okay.
Oh
They are
yeah,
nitro as well.
RTR. Well, that's a stock RTR. I mean, ready to run. It comes in the box ready to run. Nobody's saying you can't swap out other RTR parts for other parts. So
Right. Well,
if you
like,
buy,
I'm saying like lay your shocks back down to your frame or something like that, or you know
you
what I
can
mean?
because you're not technically changing the parts. You're just moving them.
Right. You're just adjusting the way they work.
Yeah. So like technically if you wanted to, you could take the bumper off and put in the screws and it would still be
I
That's
guess.
what they should do. That's what they should do to NASCAR. Make
Right.
them run all actual stock parts.
right.
You could just adjust
Well, I mean,
them.
Yeah, they did that back in the day. They did
They
that
did,
back in
on
the
the
day
beach.
when NASCAR started on the beach.
On the beach.
They ran stock vehicles and then just adjusted parts as they went along.
Yeah. I don't even
Shit,
think they did
running
that. I think
stock
they just
vehicles
ran them
into the
stock.
90s, at least. At
Yeah.
least they had the stock chassis and bodies and everything still.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
When they
The whole
stopped doing
the whole
that,
definition
I had
of
no interest.
stock car.
Yeah. Yeah, I was okay when they started adding tube structure to the stock chassis rails, but once they
Right.
completely freaking did away with the stock chassis rails, yeah, I was done.
Well, yeah, because then it's not stock no more.
No.
Yeah, I
They
can't go
still-
buy
they're-
one.
Yeah, you can't
and
go
make
buy.
one.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't go buy one from dealership and
Yeah.
Right,
both
exactly.
created.
Exactly. And that's how NASCAR was started. You know, it was based off of vehicles that you could buy off the showroom floor.
Yeah.
You can't do that no more. I mean, some of the Camaro you can, the Mustang you can, but you're not buying the the race chassis right off. You know, you can't go to you have to go to a specialized dealer that builds those, and you better be racing or you ain't getting one.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and he's not going to believe you if you say you're Cletus McFarland.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, right. This is very true. I've been here in a while, so Jim, how's the track going? Asked Stellar. Anything new since a month ago? Roly poly, how's the house build going?
Roly poly.
Stellar
The
remembers
house-
that.
The house it's not going.
At standstill.
We're at a dead standstill on the house. Well, no, I take that back. We're working on the bathroom. And we're more than halfway done with the bathroom, let's put. We have drywall 98% done in the bathroom. We have tile flooring probably 90% done in the bathroom. We have the backsplash floor to ceiling behind the vanity done in the bathroom, and we have the tub surround tiled in the bathroom. So yeah, we are slowly, and I do mean slowly, getting there.
NASCAR today is all a bunch of hype, says Max. They are about announce a new manufacturer to the line. What new manufacturers have been put into NASCAR though? You got Toyota, you got Ford,
Toyota.
you got Chevy.
Toyota's the newest one.
Toyota's been in it for the last 10 years now.
Right.
Camry's been in there for I don't know how long.
Yeah, no, we're just getting back to our previous conversation, I think, when we were talking about when each of us got out of watching NASCAR.
Oh. Well, yeah, and it's still those main three, or because Chrysler dropped out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's Chevy, Ford, and Toyota now. Those are the only three that I remember that I know of fully for sure that are in NASCAR.
No, Dodge is in there too.
Oh yeah, and Dodge. Sorry.
Yeah.
So the four.
But I can't remember what body they're running.
Thanks, Stellar.
Are they still running this stupid?
Was it the Dart?
Oh, they're probably running
it
the
was
Dodge
Dart?
variation, the Dodge variation of the Chrysler 300.
No, it was the Dart.
The Dart.
I
Oh,
think
they're
it was
running
the
the Dart.
Yeah, they were
Oh
running the
yeah,
Dart.
okay.
Yep, the Dart.
So that's a small size sedan, and Ford's running the Taurus, right? Or they're running the Taurus.
Ford was running Taurus, but now they're running Mustang.
Oh, they are.
Now Chevy's running the Camaro.
Well, now no, they used to always run two-door NASCARs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today is Toyota, Ford, and Chevy. So Dodge is gone even now.
Dodge is gone.
Chrysler's owned by Fiat now. So yeah, Dodge is gone.
Wow.
Well, yeah, they're getting rid of their V8s.
And it's basically just Ford and Chevy, because when Toyota, in order to get Toyota into NASCAR, Chevy sold
V8.
them the 350.
Yep.
And they're still using that today in the Tundras.
Well, that's because Chevy built the LS now. They're using so Chevy's using the LS motors
Right.
because
But-
they're aluminum and they're lighter.
But basically, Toyota is running a Chevy motor.
Yep. Ford Mustang, Chevy Camaro, and Toyota Camry.
Wow.
Yep. So those are your main three now.
That is crazy.
Yep. Because Fiat Dodge bought out Dodge Chrysler within the last 5 years, I'm going to say.
Wow. So now I wonder what has to happen to get a Dodge back on the lineup.
Well, that I'm not sure. If they would run anything, it would be the Charger.
Yeah.
Our V8s are Ford Mustang and Chevy Camaro, says LG. As of 2 years ago, as we no longer build our own cars.
Wow.
Really? The Ford and Chevy plants out in Australia aren't doing their own cars no more? So what are we doing? Shipping them in?
Whoa.
Because I know Pontiac is still over in Australia because they're still building the Holden. Or at least they were last I heard, which was a while ago. All imports, Holden is dead. What? Oh, I bet you they killed Holden when Pontiac died over here.
What the fuck?
Or actually,
there we go.
Holden wasn't too far behind after Pontiac died here. Actually, that's what I mean.
That's the RTR I'm going to run. And I'm still staying true to Jim, too, because this is all stock RTR parts, including the wheels and tires.
Yep.
Power wagon wheels and tires. Bam. But I'm not gonna allow weighted wheels and tires, but I will allow like your aftermarket aluminum beadlocks.
I think we lost Jim.
I think we did too. Or he's fucking
I'm
with.
kind of here, but I can't find my way back.
Oh. Okay. The screen's froze.
So
That's
you
why
you can run an alloy wheel of any sort. Well, I take that back. Is brass an alloy? Yeah, brass is alloy. So you can't run a full brass wheel, but you can run like an aluminum or a steel wheel in the RTR class over here.
Max remembers the bumper used in NASCAR were the same bumpers you can get you got on your everyday car. Yeah. A stock car. No cars manufacturing in Australia at all. Ford Australia, Toyota, Mitsubishi, Holden, all gone. Damn,
Wow.
That sucks. Huh. So y'all are getting everything shipped in nowadays.
Oh, now we totally lost him.
Yep, now we totally lost him. Wah, wah, wah. Maybe he had to drop out to find his way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hated it when GM got rid of the Pontiac division.
Yeah.
Because when they brought back out the GTO, dude, that was like the best thing ever.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, no way they brought back out the GOAT, dude. And it was badass. You know, it was a big bodied muscle car like it was back in the day.
Yeah.
Which is basically Holden over there in Australia. But what we never built the El Camino, redid the El Camino, whereas Australia, Holden did.
Oh no, I seen concepts for 2025 Camaro. Not Camaro. El
You mean the
Camino?
El Camino?
Yeah,
Really?
I did.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's just like a concept.
Well, I
Or
mean, they
what?
all start as concepts.
But yeah. It looks pretty sweet. It's basically you take the late model Camaro and put a El Camino back on it.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, because they're not making the Monte Carlo anymore, and which the Monte Carlo, the El Camino was based off of.
Yeah. Pontiac was a. Oh yeah, I read that one already.
It was a great manufacturer. Too bad GM Government Motors controlling again, sadly. Yeah.
It's so cool. I got my freaking RTR all ready. So if we get time, we might do it this weekend.
Hell yeah, dude. I have not one stock truck, dude. Everything is upgraded.
Oh, dude, you gotta have one stock truck.
No, I don't. I don't.
Dude,
Everything
it brings back like a whole new level of fun.
Well, I'm sure. It's just I'm so used to, like, you know, right? I know what my course needs. I know what, therefore I know what the truck needs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I totally understand where you're getting at. It, like, you know, run it stock so that way you get. But there's I ran the Power Wagon stock, and I've done my upgrades, and it's like I haven't even done anything. It's like I'm running a stock truck. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
the suspension is a little bit better because I've adjusted things, you know, and put oil-filled shocks on and stuff like that. But I mean, it's like still stock feeling.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it still has its issues. Like I might pull the baby Goliath out of there and then put it in a lighter rig, like say the Slayer or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Find something else to put into the Power Wagon that's got a little bit more torque, because I want to use the Power Wagon to pull as well.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Completely set up with RTR parts.
Heck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. That should be the name of the class. RTR parts.
There you go.
Any
There you
form of RTR made up of all RTR parts.
Yep, all ready to run parts. Heck yeah, dude. If I had a chassis, I could probably build one. I mean, I'd have to get axles and stuff like that, you know, RTR axles,
Yeah.
stuff like that. But I got links, I got, you know, shocks, stock tires.
And you can buy on Amazon, you can buy aftermarket 100% stock level axles
Yep.
for
Axles,
way
yeah.
cheaper than axial.
All than the
Way
axial ones,
cheaper.
really?
Yeah, and they're the exact same thing. Well, actually, I take that back. So instead of plastic link balls, it has brass,
It's got the brass link balls,
but
sure.
only in the steering link. Everything else is 100% exactly like stock.
Okay.
Right
Nice.
down to the plastic wheel hexes.
Sure.
But
Yep.
like the front link is still sloppy, just like running stock out of the box stock link balls. It's just it flips back and forth. So it's got yeah. That's the only difference is those link balls.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it prevents all the slop.
No, they don't. It
Oh, they
still
don't?
slops.
You
Yeah.
still got slop in there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not
Even
as
with
bad, but
even
it's
with
still there.
even with the grommets in there?
Not with the grommets. It doesn't come with grommets.
Oh, it don't come with grommets. Okay.
No. But you can put grommets on and they'd stay on better than putting them on your stock.
Right. Right.
Oh, Jim's back. Shit. I wonder how long he's been there.
2, 3, or 4.
It's 4:20. Whatever. I'm gonna go until I decide
Spot
to
on.
get him.
Perfect timing. Stone Gym time again.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna go until
Right
we
at
drop below
420.
10 people.
Well, we're still at 18 watching, so heck yeah.
I know.
Max says I have 39 millimeter oil filled shocks now and thinking Mofo 42 millimeter. My Gladiator build. Should I try? Well, that would be a question for Jim.
Yeah.
Definitely. Like
You know,
that's what
I've
I've got
been-
right here, Max. 42s in the front and then doubles in the back. But yeah, 42s all the way around. Awesome. Awesome idea.
Now, how are them dual spring shocks from Mofo?
You know, they're like double barrels, you know, they're just more longer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You can use 2 different spring rates and get, you know, a dual rate.
Sure.
Wait, doesn't he have long travel oil fields that are not double barrel?
That's right here, these right here. The one that's moving so slowly when I
So that's not a double barrel?
no, not these.
Oh,
These
okay.
are 42.
Okay.
42
they
long
have-
travel.
Yeah,
Do they-
them are nice ones. I want to try those. I guess
Do
I'm going to
those have
Mofo.
the double dampening springs on them?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
No, these are just 42 millimeters long, but it's here. Let me set it down and re-aim my camera, and you'll see.
See, the OGRCs are 42s, and they just don't seem to be working on black and blue on the front. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta adjust shocks again or something. I don't know.
See that returning nice and slow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, diff cover.
I'm coming. Stellar says it's currently 59 degrees, 89% humidity in Florida where I'm at now, and everything is so wet and cold. LOL.
Oofta.
Well, try being here in Wisconsin in this Stellar. It is 10 degrees without the wind chill.
I don't even know what it is here. 22.
And I don't know what the humidity is.
It's 22 degrees here.
Max says, nice, thanks. this will make my Mofo Gladiator build all Mofo except RX and wheels.
Nice.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend the 42s all the way around.
God damn
On Avatar and Enjora wheels and tires. Gladi body rest is all Mofo, baby.
Yeah, he built a rig that is very much like this one right here. This is Beast. I've got the X15, Torque Beast X, Bulletproof, Brass. And my links are the ones I've had since I put them on here when Jason gave me this rig. They're in Jora high clearance. But other than that, it's all fucking Mofo on here. The Mofo double barrels, Mofo 42. Or no, these are his shorter oil fills, his first. But, Black Label. It's even got a Rock Wolf. This thing's just a monster. It's truly a beast.
Look,
God.
but dry tool, not just wet crap.
One ups. Yeah, this thing. It's so badass that I even will throw in its own RC car in the back, not worrying about the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a controller up on the dash.
Heck yeah. Nice.
Got CB hanging down. Let's see. Gotta get something behind here so you can see.
Yeah, that's what I need to figure out how to try and make is a CB.
Well, the wire is just, like an old servo, strip out the black wire.
Yep.
And then the handle, the handset, when you take a stock ESC tray and you lay it down and you chop them two tabs off and put new screws in it so it lays down and becomes a battery tray on a stock chassis. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see. Do I have one around here? Where is one?
The ESC tray?
I do, Jen.
Yeah, you'll take that stock ESC tray on an SCX 24.
Okay,
and
with
you
the
pull-
with the shock mounts?
Yeah, with the shock towers, and you'll pull those two back screws and you lay it down. You take that flat and lay it right level with the chassis rails.
Okay.
You throw a screw in through those holes, well, then you've got a bit of that tab sticking out. I chopped that off, and that's what I turned into my CB mic.
Huh. Interesting.
Kind of hard to see it there.
Yeah. I kind of see it, yeah.
See if I can turn it around this way, maybe.
Sure, if the pup isn't in the way. Okay, I think I kind of see it. Yep, I vaguely see it. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get you.
I had one sitting on my desk when I was making it, and I'm like, man, that kind of has a vague shape of a mic.
Sure.
I'm assembling my freaking axles for tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's a caster in those.
That's the X15s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wicked. Hey, don't forget your lights activate when you do that.
Don't do that, guys.
Yeah, don't do that.
This is
It's
what
not
not
good.
to do.
It's not good. You're backfeeding power through the servo into the ESC. And yeah, that's not good. The servo is generating its own power.
It is.
That's freaking crazy, dude.
Probably won't hurt nothing, but on the other hand, let's not try.
Let's not keep trying that. Yeah.
Let's not have you going, hey, I did what you told me to and it ruined my shit.
Well, we told you not to do it, so why did you continue to do it? Well, I wanted to see what happened. Well, what happened? You burnt out your...
You saw what happened. I did it.
Right?
23 people again.
Oh, damn, we're back up to 23? Heck yeah. You guys rock. You guys rock. You're awesome.
So what Jason's
Well,
saying is
Kristen, it's
go
Friday
away. He
night,
wants to go to
though.
bed.
I'm so awake right now. I really should go to bed. I should probably limit this to like 3 o'clock. Like 3 o'clock, another half hour, guys. Like I definitely have to be responsible and go in and go to bed.
And that's
Hopefully,
plus
I'll
there's still
probably be up for
23.
another hour after that anyway. I didn't eat a gummy yet, so
Oh, I took
What
mine a
Jason
while
was
ago.
doing after
I should
party on
probably
his
eat
channel.
gummy. What's that, Jim?
I said you could just do an after party at your channel.
I gotta wait till my it is the 17th now, so I'm not sure when my my hours renew on my StreamYard.
Start another account. That's what I did.
I don't have another account.
You just put it in a different
had
email.
like 4.
I do. I have
I'm
4
not.
freaking different Gmail accounts.
I have a hard enough time remembering the passwords that I have right now, okay?
Oh, trust me, I'm the same way. Jim has literally seen me personally go through this battle.
Well, it's the 17th. I'm sure my hours have renewed, so. It's just telling me that I've come close to my hours. I'm sure I got like another 4 hours yet.
As long
Yeah,
as
I'm
it
just
like you
glad that
can.
Max Paul quantified his statement there. He says, I have gymnastics in the morning. My daughter
My daughter
does.
does. 9 a.m.
I was like, man,
Well,
I don't
guess
wanna
it's a
see
good
that,
way to stay
Max.
limber, eh, there, Max?
yeah, I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see it either, but it's a good way to stay limber.
Does gymnastics on Saturdays, yoga on Sunday.
Yeah, yoga on Sunday. I am not watching Rick and Morty.
Holy shit! Can't get that bearing out. Damn.
Okay, time to go to my stuff.
So yeah, if you do get a high trail, beware that you will knock the mirrors off like relatively immediately.
Relatively immediately.
Well, the first one went within the first minute, and the next one went within the next 5 minutes. Is that relatively immediate?
Yeah.
That's pretty quick.
Blue had rubber mirrors, right? I still managed to rip them fuckers off.
Damn.
Surprisingly, the Bronco hasn't broken any mirrors. The mirrors have folded in on the Power Wagon. The Blazers mirrors are still there, and so are the LC80s.
Needle nose.
I'm sure the Blazers mirrors will be the next ones to go because that's
Go
going to be a
ahead.
recovery truck. Once I get my soldering station and everything, and I get that winch all taken care of,
Yeah.
Yeah, the K5 is going to become the recovery truck.
Excellent.
Yeah, because I made sure that winch came with a remote too, so I got in and out controller.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for 18th scale. I've seen they have 18th scale remote controlled winches for the TRX4.
Okay, mine was for the FMS, or actually
Okay.
no, it was WPL. WPL, sorry.
Okay. Yeah,
And
I
got to solder the leads onto the motor.
yeah, that one.
That one, yep.
Yeah. Well, no, they actually make looks like a worn winch for the TRX4M.
Oh, okay.
But the bumper that they've got it with, and it's got a little remote control and everything, but the bumper they've got it with doesn't work with it's for like the Bronco, not for the F-150.
Oh, sure. Yep. Okay.
Because
I got you.
with these, the controller doesn't have another channel for a winch.
Shire says he's putting 10 scale winches on his 4M Defenders.
Well, I've got that 24 scale winch, and I thought about using that. It looks great on here. But the problem is what do I plug it into?
Yeah.
Right. Right.
You know,
What
there's
do you plug
nothing
it
to plug it
into?
into. There's no switch on the controller, so you couldn't even if you say plugged it into the lights, well, there's no control.
Right.
So, so then I thought, well, okay, I could take a micro receiver and a battery, plug it into this winch. I could run it with like my GT5.
So you just
But
carry
no,
carry two controllers around with you.
yeah, that's just stupid. So no, that's not going to happen either. But so then I got looking, and well, lo and behold, they make a winch for the TRX because it doesn't have a switch. It has a remote control. They don't have one for the fucking F-150 that I can find yet. We'll get there.
So my homemade flatbed trailer, that one I have a 10 scale winch on, and I'm going to get a different winch for it. And I'm getting a winch controller. I'm going to mount that right up underneath the bed of the trailer.
Right.
And then just then Velcro a battery to that.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah. That's well, I'll figure out how this works for these ones like they have for the Bronco when I can find one for the F-150.
right. Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
This I'm
Sure.
using in my rock rat. I'm gonna put it in the back for my tow boom.
Okay. Sure.
That's the plan for that.
Yeah.
And I've got the Apex switch that I can plug that into, and then plug that into my controller. So I can.
So on the K5, that little Warren winch that you were talking about for the SCX 24 size or whatever, that is sitting in the K5's aftermarket like winch style bumper. Okay, but then I just have like a tube running through the inside, for the Fairlead line to go through,
Right.
and or winch line to go through, and then I'm using like the Warren winch as like, a faux
your
winch.
faux winch, right?
Right. Whereas the
that's
real
cool.
winch is hidden inside the chassis of the truck.
Yeah.
And I just use string tubing to run the winch line. So even if it does get hot, it won't shrink small enough to pinch the winch line. There'll still be plenty
Actually,
of room.
what I've used before on other ones with the tether lines was I actually used the styrene tubing,
Okay, sure.
and I bent and shaped it into place. And then I'd take that tether and pull the thing, cut the thing off, and feed it through, and then
Yep.
put a hook on the end, and boom.
Yep. They make the winch
Yes,
bumper
Jason, I see.
for the K10 4M.
That's what James is talking about, actually.
Might work on the Ford. So,
Well, if they got it for the
K5
K10, and they've got it for the Bronco, and they've got it for the Defender, they're going to have to come out with it for the Ford. Endura has a really cool aluminum bumper. So all I really need is the winch and the controller.
So this is the
Oh,
FMS K5.
James is talking about something different. That's right.
Yeah. This is the K5, the FMS K5.
Right.
So if you could make that bumper work on your K10, I mean, then you have at least someplace to mount your winch. You know what I mean?
Sure. That's a possibility. Like I said, I'm going to keep looking. I mean, if they've got one for everything else, they're going to have to come out with one for the Ford.
Sure. Yep.
I mean, it's just a matter of time.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
And I'm in no hurry. Push comes to shove, I'll put a tether up under there.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll put the link up here again if anybody else wants to jump on.
I even threw the tow hitch on the back bumper,
Yeah?
right above the license plate numbers.
Yeah, they have a tow hitch. Came with this one. It's got a place to screw right into the bumper and the whole deal.
Yep.
I just didn't bother putting it on right now. Although I do have a trailer I could pull with it. Excuse me.
Yeah, the Endura trailer.
Yeah, I've got that tandem axle Endura.
Yep. You might need a hell of a drop hitch though, because even the K5's too tall.
It's a bit of a drop hitch. It comes with it. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, okay. Sure.
If and or wind, I do mess with it.
10 scale pro lighting kit is badass, says Max.
Yes, I got it in my high trail.
What? Back here a minute.
They do have cool lighting kit with brake lights, running lights, with or without headlight, hazard and reverse from Traxxas plug in and play.
Nice. There we go. What's up, man?
There's
Hey,
Spin
how you guys
Rush.
doing, man?
Hey, what's going on?
And
Halfway
just
around the world.
yeah,
Heck yeah.
yeah. The sun is shining over here. The sun is shining.
Welcome to the channel officially.
Yeah, man, my first time on here. So I'd been wanting to come on for I don't know how long. It's just like sometimes I work on Saturdays. So
Yeah.
hold on, let me turn off the sound on that YouTube video while that's running live as well. How you guys been? Everybody?
Yeah, Max, I seen that $25.
I'm coming. Today I was not running at 100%. I was probably running at like 75%.
Okay.
Yeah, I freaking Monday, man. I got super sick. And now my whole rest of my freaking family, the kids are coming out of it. But Amanda, she is freaking sicker than a dog right now. Ugh.
You got that bug that's going around, huh?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, man. Some guy we were together with some family earlier today, man, and one of my guys, man, he looked like he was gonna puke, and I was like, "Hey, man, you all right? Man, let me turn around and get you home, man." Because I don't want you to barf all over the seat, man. But
Yeah, that's never a good day.
No.
yeah. But Jay, man, you make a really great point, man. You earlier you were talking about it, like some rigs, some kits, they deserve to be stock. You want to keep some things stock.
Yeah.
My solution to that is have 2 of whatever that is. So it's like, okay, so I'll pick up a couple Losi Mini Bs for a 14 scale. One of them, mod it out. The other one, leave it stock. Take both of them to the track and see how they run. And I kid you not. The one that I added all of those, maybe hot racing aluminum parts to it and everything.
Yeah.
That's a slick looking ride, but that was the first one to break. And then,
no shit.
And then the stock one, even though I had maybe a lower opinion on that, I had that on the track. It just survived everything. So
just ate it up, huh?
Yeah. It survived a ton of abuse, and so I was like, okay, I see. So yeah, we tend to kind of go crazy with the aluminum, but it's sometimes better.
Or brass.
Yeah. So for example, right, I got something right here just to back you up on here. I gotta be careful not knock this over. So right now I'm putting together these are stock body mounts that I'm putting together for my short course truck. Right here, I got some. These are basically for an Arma. These are also body posts for an Arma, and these are slick and heavy aluminum, right? Obviously, these are going to be stronger.
Yeah.
But once I have a really hard crash or come off a really bad jump, how much of that weight's gonna, push onto the shaft and and maybe kind of rip the front bulkhead apart, depending on how bad the impact is.
Yeah.
So yeah, sometimes you keeping it stock just with the flex plastic it's gonna last longer. And these are already pretty beefy already, these body posts. So
sure. Yep.
So I agree with you, man. You made an excellent point earlier.
Hell yeah. Well, that idea is Jim. Like, he swears by that.
All right.
And that's me getting this 40th rig from him just made me appreciate it even more, because I'm keeping it bone stock, mainly because Jim gave it to me, and in honor of him, I'm going to do it. Keep it that way.
All right.
Yeah, every one of these
axles.
Jim has one of everything stock, I'm sure.
Yeah, now I'm going to have to find some way to buy. I only have the tan Gladiator, so now I gotta buy the blue Gladiator, and I'll have to buy the bright green Gladiator, the freaking white Gladiator, and the freaking black Gladiator.
I'm getting the black Gladiator for sure.
I've got
the new
blue Gladiator body.
You do?
Well, I got the one you gave me. I've got the second one I bought, and I got this one.
I need a blue Gladiator body.
The only thing is, the second one I bought, I put that Tinker Time drop bed in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's got
everybody in the chat.
Pinch drop bed. So this is the only stock one I've got.
Yeah. Oh, we still gotta do the Trace Jeepos.
Oh yeah.
We still gotta do that.
Los Trace.
Los Trace Jeepos.
Wolf face cheapos. All right. I guess I'm along for the ride.
It's a build. we were going to build 3 Jeeps,
Okay.
and they were each going to be a different like length in various body styles, and we were going to call it Los Tres Jeepos.
I'm 2/3 of the way there.
Hold on. I better go grab my Jeep to make sure I qualify to be up on this panel.
I got 2. I got 2.
I got 2.
I got 2 variations that we were going to come up with.
I've got 2.
Those,
I'm not with the axials, but because keep in mind I'm here in Japan. All right, I'm here in Japan, so I'm running the Kyosho Mini Z's. I got my Jeep right here.
yes.
Let me see if I get the light on there. But I also got the green body here. Do you guys got a nice green body? Because I love this.
No.
Oh, that's kick ass.
Yeah, the green
Yeah.
pops, man. It really does. But interesting with all the, I don't know if you guys can see it. The red stock body is
Powerful
actually
wagon.
the winner because all the links underneath from Kyosho are usually that red. I don't know if you guys can catch that.
Yeah, I can see it.
You can
Oh,
see
I
a little
know,
bit of it,
Max.
yeah.
Even the oil-filled shocks on these are red as well on
One of
this
these
20,
bodies costs
28.
$bucks.
So yeah, everybody likes the red body over the green, but I still love this color.
I know. Well, now you can get a Gladiator in that color.
They got the
Yep,
gladiators.
the lime,
green
the
now.
lime, the lime green. Yep.
Axial. Axial
Pre-order.
just came out with the Gladiator.
Pre-order.
Pre-order. Pre-order.
Yep, I'm waiting until spring, because then they won't be on pre-order anymore, and everybody will have what they want. You know what I mean? And then I'll just
Yeah.
go up to the hobby shop, and then I'll get a black one, and then the wife will probably get the green one, and then I can put her purple accents on, and she'll have her own rig that she can learn how to drive on. So it'll be mostly stock. It'll just have some purple rims and, you know.
Damn.
All right. Yeah, the only thing about Kyosho, man, it's like compared to Axel. Axel's got all the upgrades and options that you want.
Yeah.
And Kyosho's just like, we don't want to work with anybody.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, I mean, you can get some you can get a full brushless system from Fury Tech for the Kyoshos.
Oh, I got that. That's a fully Vora system. That the whole everything inside that is all Furytech.
Nice.
Except for the radio. Yeah. So I've got that whole FOC thing going with that as well.
Hell yeah.
That's winning. It's winning all day. Matter of fact, I think I have an example of it right here just for anybody who's watching in the chat. Hold on, I got it. Where's that box? Where's the box? So in case anybody in chat ever wants to go that route. So basically, if you were to order it from A-Main, I don't know, hopefully the camera, you're going to get the motor and the motor case if you were doing a Kyosho Mini Z for that build. And I can kind of turn it around. You can see that case in there, that outrigger motor there. And then the rest of the electronics comes in another small box, the ESC right there. And basically, again, once you update the firmware and everything in here, that's basically a Lizard Pro ESC there. So that's how it comes, actually.
Nice.
Yeah. The only thing that's is like you got to do something to put the lights on, because the Kyosho stock ESC had a little port for the lights.
Yeah.
But once you upgrade to Furytech, that port is gone.
Yeah.
But I don't like turn signals anyway, so
I know, right?
some people do, some people don't. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at the chat right here. It's like, hey, if you're in the chat, if you like turn signals on your crawler, put a thumbs up. If you don't, give it a thumbs down.
That's a big thumbs down for me, man. The LC80, if I run the lights and everything, man, I just turn the 4-ways on.
I only want a shift light.
That's about as much as you're gonna get from me on the trail.
I just want a shift light.
Right on the
You know,
dash. Yep.
I would be cool with like some like the light bar that
Tack.
the Rangers have when they're out there trying to recover people. The light bar that they have for Rangers. I would throw
Yeah.
one of those on. That would look sick.
Yeah.
Jason said no lights, no turn signals.
And
Dan
Dan's
said,
like,
"What are
what
lights?"
are lights?
What are lights?
Lights are the bling bling of the hobby.
Right.
Yeah, what are lights?
I got lights on every single freaking rig.
Hi,
There ain't
I
no
got
wires
lights on
in
every
here.
single rig.
my
There ain't
name's
a wire
Jason,
to see.
and I like lights.
I like skid pants.
LG say I can never find where the blinker fluid goes.
Oh, I found that shit on internet. You can actually buy a jug of blinker fluid
Yeah, it's
That's
for
Some sort of
$19.99.
yeah, it's some sort of liquid in a
Oh.
jug that says blinker fluid. Yep.
Yeah,
But where does it go?
in the blinker.
It goes nowhere. Your cars don't use blinker fluid. Come on, people.
that's like a chick taking a Tesla to a gas station.
Yeah, right?
I could just see somebody.
Seen that.
I could
seen
just
that. There was a guy. He was sitting in his car at a gas station, and this chick pulled up, got out, and she walked around and around that Tesla, looking for the fucking gas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh man, life is funny.
What was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot.
That's
I just seen
funny.
that the other day. As a matter of fact,
Oh my goodness.
Ow. Uh-oh.
I
I
just
lost
want to
my
be the
cat.
tech that's at the, like the dealership when the chick comes in and she's like, "Where do I put the blinker fluid?" Ma'am, you can't do it. It's a technical thing we got to do.
I know. I
I'll bring
could
it right
just
back
see
to you.
somebody.
$50.
I could just see somebody though ordering that shit online, getting it, going out to their car, taking the bulb out and filling the damn blinker with the blinker fluid.
Oh my
That would be a stretch. I mean, I would think that you would walk around and you would look for that, that cap that's got the illustration,
Yeah.
like you do for the washer fluid and all the other fluids. It's got like a flashing bulb symbol, and you pop the cap
Something,
full of
right.
fluid
Yep.
in,
Right. Yeah.
That's what I'm picturing, but I could just see the guy walking around his car for like 45 minutes.
Where do I fucking
Can't
put
find
this shit?
What the fuck is that? Although, have you ever done that with like your washer fluid, like spent 15 minutes to try and find that shit? Like they hit it so well that it's just like, whoa, where the fuck's it at?
Right.
I've had that happen before.
Oh yeah. So you guys have been at this for about 3-4 hours now, yeah? You guys are troopers.
Oh,
Five.
no.
But we're
It's
going on
five.
5.
One straight
Going on
drink.
5.
5? How many cups of coffee have you had already?
None.
None.
I'm
Oh, I
straight
have
up
drank a
gummy.
glass of tea.
Straight up gummy.
Straight up gummy. Speaking of gummy, I'm gonna take mine now.
Marijuana.
And I mean, oh fuck.
Dabs
I-
and flour.
This is gonna be the 1 minute warning.
You big sissies.
I need to be responsible and freaking go to bed so I can have the brain
That's what he
power
said
for
at
my
420.
family. I know.
Yeah, man, it's like 5 o'clock here, man. So I'm like,
It's 3:00 a.m. right here right now.
man. Yeah, I'm gonna have a
14 hours ahead.
2
I'll
o'clock
throw
for me,
this
'cause
last
I'm
screw
on
in
the west
and
side of the lake.
So where exactly are you at?
Yeah,
Me?
great idea, Max.
I'm actually about 30 minutes outside Tokyo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I hop on the highway, it'll just take me about 30 minutes to get to downtown Tokyo and just be in the heart of the city almost.
So that's pretty much me to my dad.
Yeah, but I like where I live because it's kind of like on the outskirts. I can take off to the mountains. I can hit the tracks. I can hit the local spots where everybody RCs. Everything is pretty much, I would say, like an hour. If I want to go to any track or any field, it's going to take me about an hour.
Hang out at the Tokyo drift scene or any of that?
So actually, people really don't know. Like, I have 2 YouTube channels. I have Spinrush C1 and I have Spinrush RC. Spinrush C1 was when I was in my like late night tuning days, when I was tuning Hondas and I was tuning Suzukis and everything, then the whole JDM scene. I used to be into that. And then the pandemic hit. And then that's when, about 3 years ago, when I started to really get into RC hardcore. And that's when I actually created the Spinrush RC channel. And it's actually better because when I crash an RC, no problem. Well, when I put a Honda EK5 into the wall or curb it, it's thousands of dollars. So.
Yeah. Hold on a minute, guys.
Yep.
All right. I got one more screw in and then I'll debut a little bit on your show. You come on, you got to contribute. So there she is, boys. She's got the body post on now. I'm almost finished with her. This is a Techno SCT 2.0 short course truck that I'm building. And I'm pretty much in the final stages here. I got to solder up a couple of bullets for the battery, but yeah, this baby is almost done.
Nice, nice.
And what's nice about this puppy right here, this is a 4300 kV motor, Hobbywing XR8 ESC. But what's unique about this is is the whole kit is titanium screws. All of it. I think I got a couple. The only thing that I can say that is, regular stock screws are on the bottom chassis for the flatheads because I just want those to be stainless. But yeah, all the weight reduction I put onto this baby is just like, she's looking good, man.
So you got like almost as much in screws as you do in the rest of it.
Well, yeah, I love there's a company, I don't know if you guys are familiar with them. They're called Sticky Kicks RC. And I use them for their titanium screws. They do most of the pro racers. But the colors, man, again, you guys love colors. You guys love colors. Sticky Kicks.
Huh.
They got colors for days. They're not, and I mean, there's a lot of companies out there that make titanium kit screws, but nah, these guys right here, yeah, I love them, man. I wish, I'm sorry, my camera is just not good enough to show you like what one of those trap heads look like, the chrome, the shine on there. It's just, I need a better camera for this computer. Yeah, man. Saturday, Sunday, wrench. That's what I do, man. There's a caption, wrench all day.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, so I just got to throw on some side guards. I'm going to build the bumper and stuff. And got some pretty little things right here. I'm going to throw a set of these on. Read it to me, these Proline Badlands, bro.
Nice.
These are just gonna rip the earth. I can't wait to run these, man. So. Yep. Yeah, I crawl sometimes with the mini. I race sometimes with the buggies, and now I'm gonna go into short course this year because I want that to come back. Give me a thumbs up in chat if you like short course trucks.
Used to.
Yeah,
used to
Mac.
have-
Put a little Dawn dish soap in your
No.
washer fluid. It'll clean. Yeah, it'll clean your windshield real well.
I used to have RC GT5 or what was it? GT. Fuck, how was it called? The Nitro RC GT10. That's what it RC GT10s back in the early 90s.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I haven't
Night,
kind of
Mac.
like made up my mind about whether or not to go nitro someday in the future.
I hated them.
It's a lot of work. That's what it is.
Yeah, it was a
A lot
constant
of work.
pain to get them to
So,
run.
I feel your pain right there, man.
So I quit. I got back into electric.
Yeah.
I still have them. They're sitting over there in the corner down under the shelf on the
All
floor,
right.
hidden away.
I ran one nitro
Hiding
in
my shame.
my whole RC experience, and it was a buddy of mine's, and he's like, "Don't rip her full bore; it gets too hot." I'm like, "Well, then what the hell's the fucking point of fucking having a nitro then if you can't rip the fucking thing full bore?"
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
that's-
mind you, this RC at the time was probably a 25-year-old RC, so 25-year-old nitro. So it's
that's nice.
still original motor and all that other good shit. And he was still able to keep it running, all this time.
They're
So
over 30 years old.
Oh, they'll
Right.
last if you're taking care of them and that's all you do. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll get it to last. The motors that they're coming out with nowadays, though, man, it's really high quality stuff.
sure.
But the thing that I do like about it is those guys can just they can just go on and on and on. They just pull off the track. All right, go out and run another 5-10 minutes. And like, dang, okay. All right. Or me, I got to go charge, Sorry, man. I hope my batteries are
Just
low.
get a line of batteries.
Yeah, I got about a whole stack of batteries.
Yeah,
I
right.
Yeah.
I've got those.
Oh, yeah.
It always happens with me when I go running with other people because, I've got maybe 20 batteries or more in my bag when I'm out running. The other guys will be like, "Oh, I'm out of batteries." Really?
Yeah.
That's what I like about my 5200 Z batteries. Because
Yeah.
I can be on the trail for a good 2.5 hours and not have to worry about nothing. You know what I mean?
Well, they're telling me they're
Keep it
pulling
moving, man.
45
Keep it
minutes
moving.
with those 750s in this TRX 4M.
Okay, I'm back.
I can
You
see
back?
it. 45 minutes,
back?
yeah. The LC80 battery gets an hour.
Yeah. I just picked up a battery for this thing. Hopefully,
I guess that makes sense. I'll pull 20 minutes out of a 350. So.
I put pretty much an 8400 pack in there just to maybe get I haven't tested it yet. I picked this up from Amazon and it's a pretty good battery. It fits perfectly.
What's
we'll
the
see
C
how
rating?
this goes. The what?
The C rating.
You know what? I never trust that information.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. So basically, it says on here, I'll get 100C burst and then 50C kind of continuous. We'll see how
I
it
see what you're saying.
I never trust that information. So most guys just try all right, get the number as high as you can possibly get it because you're actually going to get 20 or 30% lower than that in burst rate. So,
okay.
But right now, this is just a shakedown bat. So we'll charge this sucker up and get it in there.
Oh yeah, Max.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, I got small packs for my like little short walks around the block or down to the park and back or whatever, like that for the 110s. But my long trail walks, then I'll do the big Z packs, the 5200s. I think they're like a 35C 35C rating or something like that. So, and I ain't never had any problem with any Dean's connectors. So,
okay.
I got 50C, 11.1, 5200s.
I got a
nice
75C 300 milliamp.
It's a little guy.
Little tattoo.
The hard thing for me again, I want to get like those batteries. Yeah. I want to get those batteries, but when it comes to shipping them overseas, oh man, they don't want to ship them overseas. They want to put them on airplanes. So I have to buy locally. But luckily, I found that. Thank you, Jeff Bezos, for something. You're good for something. Yeah.
Yeah, Max, as soon as you find them, let me know. Oof.
Damn it! Where's my other freaking?
Max is looking for stainless steel links for his TRX4.
Yeah, I want blue links for my LC80.
Oh,
damn it!
I might just take the silver ones off and just color them, but who knows?
Oh, my fucking dog is pissing me off.
what I want is my interior.
Short course here at the Shire.
What?
I'm just curious, Shire RC. Do you happen to be in New Zealand?
No, he's in Michigan.
He's in Michigan. Okay.
He's not too far from us.
All right.
Come on, boy.
Yeah, him and his lady bought a piece of property, and they're setting up an RC course.
Okay. Wow. Good man.
And they also run a music venue.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, for a second there, I was thinking he was a Lord of the Rings fan, like building the Shire. Yeah, I could see a bunch of hobbits. Just
crazy.
Yeah, I could see some hobbits just running RCs, just having a good old time.
Right.
Dude, we're getting a lot of snow
right now.
Is it snowing by you?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Try a popcorn fart here.
Yeah, I hope I don't have to go out snow plowing.
Oh yeah, I did that a few weeks ago.
Look it.
No fun, my friend. No fun.
Oh wow.
What?
What was that?
It was a moose.
That was my pony.
That was a moose. I seen it. They drop their antlers in the winter, so. It was
right.
Yep. That was a moose.
That was a baby moose. It was a little moose.
Might as well be. Fuck.
There's a moose in the house.
It's a moose loose. Moose on the loose.
God, he's pissing me off because he won't come in the damn barn and I have to leave my damn door. He wants to just sit out there and eat the damn snow.
There's a moose in my house, and I don't know
No,
what to do.
I
There's a
wish there
moose
was a moose in my house.
I stepped in moosey poo. There's a moose in my house.
Yeah, I got that all over the backyard too.
You never heard that? That's a song, dude. That's an actual song.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you ever hear of a show? It was called Dr. Demento.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've heard of Dr. Demento. Yep.
Yeah, I used to listen to Dr. Demento every Sunday. And,
Okay.
that was one song that I do recall him playing. I was just like, no fucking way. It was like a tradition, you know. I mean,
Oh,
I'm not
kind of like
too
the
far-
shanty song on Fridays.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
I
that
just
one.
want to sit around the shanty, mama,
Oh, that
and
song.
get a good buzz on.
The moose song.
Oh, that fucking dog.
But that's what we were doing, listening to Dr. Demento.
That's awesome.
There was another song I remember. I can't remember too much about it, but it was like sung from the perspective of this fish in the ocean. And he's telling you this whole story, you know, and like, you know, like something went down and this guy got like stabbed and they had to call the sturgeon and the cods came, you know. And yeah, it just went on and it was hilarious. It was all kinds of funny shit.
So
like that.
it was an underwater tale.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call this now because now I gotta go get a freaking dog out of the yard.
All right. Yeah. I can feel that
Don't chase
snowflake
him.
coming anyway.
Because he won't come back.
No, he won't.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Fucking dog.
Bacon.
Yep.
Fucking
Repeat bacon.
dog.
Bacon smells. It's very aromatic. That's why I say bacon.
But all right, guys.
It's bacon.
Hey,
Tomorrow
Jason,
night, same time, same place, slightly different show. Same two wing nuts. Well, technically, we're not the wing nuts. Whatever.
We know the
But-
wing nut.
Yeah. These two people. Yeah.
That guy over there.
over
And
here.
that guy down there.
That guy and this guy.
Tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Beard and Wolf Show. Hell yeah, guys. Have a good one.
Guys.
Love every